Good morning. If you are hearing my voice, give me a thumb up, please. Good morning. Good morning. If you are hearing my voice, give me a thumb up before I bring the Twitter people, please. I don't know what is going on. Why is this thing not? Good morning. If you hear my voice, say something. Give me a thumb up. When I stop it, I will start hearing it. I don't know what is going on. Let's see. Nothing is coming up. What is the meaning of this? If you are hearing my voice, say something, please. I don't know what is going on. This thing started since last week. Since they changed the system of this thing, I don't know. You are hearing my voice, but when I start playing it, tell me again if you are hearing their voice, please. Hold on there. Thank you for that. Let me see. Hold on. I'm bringing them in.
Here and they are keying in to what we are doing. I salute all of you. I salute the existence of my eternal leader. I salute the existence of my
Are you
supreme leader.
hearing voice of
The existence
Sonny?
of the former president of Biafra. I
Honorable
salute
Sonny?
the
Are
existence
you
of
hearing?
Uwazirike, who also told the path, but was betrayed by
I'm
some
not. I'm
people.
not. It's not my voice now.
I salute
I
the
want to know.
existence of
I want
my
to know if you are
able and
hearing the voice of
indomitable PM.
Sonny. The people
I
talking
salute the
on
existence of my APM at this time. I salute the existence of all the cabinet members of the Biafran
wow.
government
What is going
and
on?
all Biafrans that are doing one or two from
Who
one
are you hearing?
point
Tell me
to
if you
another.
are
I
hearing the
salute the
voice.
reps and admins
Voice of
of all
who? Who is
countries
speaking? Just tell
and
me
the
the voice
homeland
you
de
are hearing
facto.
right now on the comment.
I salute
Be sure.
everyone,
Who
most
are you
especially the
hearing this
donors,
voice?
those that are making sure their donation count on daily basis to the website. I salute all of you. Yes. The ending part of the Biafra anthem we played said something that is very significant. It said, "Bless those who rule to serve us with resoluteness,
Who are
to
you
make
hearing
this
this
climb
voice?
a
Are you
land
hearing another
of
voice except my own? I want to make sure that
righteousness.
you are hearing the voice of
Give us the strength
Honorable
to hit
speaking.
the humanist
Are
core,
you hearing the voice
to
of the
give
person speaking now?
and
Not
not
me.
to count the coins each day,
Sunny voice. Very
because we have a lot to do and we will continue
thank
to
you.
do."
Thank you for
He said, "Oh God, protect us from the hidden pitfalls.
thank you.
Guide all our movements, lest we go astray. Guide all our movements, lest we go astray." I salute the existence of Chukwokike for making it possible for us to gather once again. It's not been easy. So much of ordeals, turmoil, thorns and needles here and there, but we have to stand our ground because our supreme leader said something.
Karen, welcome. Thank you
You
so much
need
for
to use your brain
hearing
and put
Sunny
it
voice.
in gear.
Thank you.
Said those of you that were born, the hardcores that were born, the hardcores emanated after he called on them and then he was kidnapped. And then those hardcores knows the admonishment that he had given. Those hardcores can stand the test of time in his absence and in the absence of PM. those hardcores can put their brains in gear, determine and understand what to do when PM is here and when PM is not here. And they will always do it with the ordinances that will take us to Biafra. Biafra is not a lawless country or nation. It's not a banana republic. It's not where somebody will run into the toilet, go and sneeze or sniff anything and then run out and then come out and shake head and talk like a mad person and say this is how it will be, without the consultations, without the constitutional conference
Mazi
they
Sonny,
look into.
Sonny, please co-host someone
Yes.
else because my system is going down. Co-host someone else, maybe
Okay.
Master K.
Yeah. All right. I'll go with Mazake. Thank you. So, Biafran people, thank you so much for your resilience and your strong will to make sure we stand and go this far. I salute all the ministers here present. My APM may be listening. I salute you as well. I salute our defense forces who are doing the needful. So let me start from here. I've seen some people flag or spread news about Biafra Defense Forces ID card. The entire Biafran people and the international community should take this message and put it the proper way. The Biafra Defense Forces are not recruiting anyone at this time. They are not also coming out with Biafra Defense Forces ID card. No. So it is not official. These are the handiworks of the enemies of the Biafran government, just to turn everything upside down so that the international community will not take us serious. But they came very late because the gatekeepers were already on the gate to make sure no one impersonates this very government. This very government has the registration document in Baltimore, and it is there in the system of the American justice system. Go and Google it, go and ask questions, you will see. So there is no kind of impersonation that can be done to destroy this very government. We work with the registered documentations, and it is on that ambit that the Biafra that we just declared will get the international and global recognition. I want many of you to go back and read the post of the Prime Minister. When he made the post that Biafran government has officially hired a new attorney to add up to the lobbies that we have, there is something there in quote. He said, this attorney and the lobbies will, this attorney and the lobbies will focus and embark on the global recognition of the United States of Biafra upon the declaration of the convention in Finland. So he did not do any mistake, or he did not have water in his mouth when he was saying it or when he wrote those messages to Biafrans. And the international community and every media houses, they carried the news. And there is no legal entity that is as pronounced as the Dabiri Global Firm that will come out tomorrow and start looking for where things are done in this ordered manner, to use it to go and present to the American government or any international government for global recognition of a country that has just been declared not up to 2 months yet. We have not restored Biafra. I want all of you to listen to me. You can record this one and cut it to anywhere. We have not restored Biafra. we have just declared the restoration of Biafra until we have totally liberated the remains and the existence and the structures and everything that has to do with one Nigeria in the homeland. Then a transitional government is set in place, which is going to be a gradual process. And then, after which we have finished expunging the remains of the Nigerian terrorists and their structures, a constitutional conference will be set in place, which will then inject the constitution and the norms of the Biafran people into play. As we speak now, we have not restored Biafra fully yet. We have just made a declaration of that restoration, which has given us the mandate to now put into play every template that has to do with that full restoration. Full restoration. As it stands now, we are in the setting of restoring everything. So we are still in the process. As we speak now, because we have not fully restored, that is why you still have the presence of the terrorists in Biafra land. That is why you still have the presence of the court and every entities that represent Nigeria in Biafra land. It's going to be a process. It's going to be a simultaneous thing that we have to do. House was not built in a day, neither forest or a tree just metamorphosed into a forest overnight. It took time, it took energy, it took photosynthesis to do its work before all the plants will grow and then produce many things. It took time and energy for blocks to be molded. It took time and energy for the granite to be mixed with water and cement to now turn it into mud and then mold and then fix the blocks and then erect. Starting from the foundation, you need to even dig the ground first before you pour concrete on the ground, before you now start setting the first iron to bring it up. So it takes process. All these are stated in the Biafran Charter, and it is on that same Biafran Charter that we stand as a living document going forward until Biafra is fully liberated. That is when we will now implement the laws and ethics that will come in the Constitution that will be totally adopted and implemented after a constitutional conference is done. So at this point, we have just declared Biafra. We have to go back to the drawing board, which is the homeland, continue to expunge the terrorists. This is not time for you to go and look for ID card of Biafra Defense Forces. No, because the families of the Biafra Defense Forces members, they are still scattered inside one Nigeria. So if you now go and bring out a ID card of one personnel of, okay, for example, if my name is Sonny Akbarawa, and then I go and publish Biafra Defense Forces ID card now, then I happen to be in the battlefield with my name and every information on my ID card that will be in the public, you can easily get to my remaining families who are not in the battlefield, who are in the community, who some of them may be in Abuja, some may be in Lagos, some may be in EKID, some may be in Biafra land. So with that, you don't get Akbarawa Soni who is in the battlefield, but with this information that is there online, you can trace the linkages to his family members, both friends and community mates or classmates or everyone you want to see. With Akbarawa Soni's full name already that is on ID card published with the Biafra defense number, you can get to his friends and his families and then do what? Eliminate them because they are fighting against one Nigeria, right? So the families of the Biafra Defense Forces are as important to us as the Biafra Defense Forces personnel themselves. These are two places somebody should not play with. So don't go into anything like bringing their identity out to the media, bringing their real face out to the media. These are people that are plotting all these things, are the real enemies that want to scatter and destroy everything overnight. And like I said, the gatekeepers are here and nothing can grumble. So this needs to be set straight. Biafra Express, you are the one that posted that Biafra Defense Forces specimen ID card out. Before then or after then, Madam, you must bow. Pick it from your page, posted. Pick your video from YouTube, posted. They now use it to start doing the saga on the media. I beg of you, Biafra Express, and all of you that have been misinformed about the recent happenings since after the convention. If you know you are working truly to see the Biafra you yearn for, desist from anything that will bring carnage to the Biafra that you're fighting for. I want to ask you, Biafra Express, and the rest of you that are sharing all these things, if your brother happens to be part and parcel of the Biafra Defense Forces, and then his real face is brought out to the media, his name, his surname, and every information about him is brought out to the media and published, what do you think will happen to your wife in the village when they now trace from your name to get to know where they are? Many of you will hear that the zoo terrorists, Bubago, and vigilante in uniforms go about killing people in the homeland. You don't know that this is how they do it. When they get any information about you, they now take it and then go and point hand to the house and say, this is the house of the person, this is the brother, this is the sister. Now, Equator, who happened to be related to, what was the name of the girl again? This former IPOB media personnel that had to spend a year in prison while we were protesting for her to be released. Idara Gold. Okay.
Idarago.
Idara, yeah. Idara Gold, Equator had happened to be his or our relations. And so, because the zoo terrorists now came looking for Equator, because of the information that IPOB Nigeria has given to them, they did not see Equator. Equator got the intel in time and then left. So when they came, they now picked Idara Gold, picked the sister, picked the minor brother of about 12 or 11 or thereabout and some others. That was when we were on massive campaign bringing this news to the media for her to be released and the minor to be released. The minor was released, I think, after 48 hours, which the zoo terrorist government denied at first that they don't have them in custody. Because we have brought the news to the media already, they could not hide anything again. Idara was picked up with family members in where? Biafra land. But immediately, they zoom her off and her family down to Abuja. This is how they go about eliminating Biafrans. We have been the endangered species. So I am asking many of you that is helping Madam Yumosbao of Nigeria politician to push the narrative of bringing out ID card and real faces of your Biafra Defense Forces personnel on the media. What will happen to you as a family member of a Biafra Defense Force? Even if you are not a direct brother or sister, but as far as you are related to any of the Biafra Defense Forces personnel, this is how they will go and then kill you in the house. They will just kill you and then they will carry your dead body, they come and tag it in the media and say that you were engaging the Nigerian terrorists in a gun duel. They will put one camouflage there, put one pump action on your body. They use it to do media trial. The end of you. So when you are supporting evil and when you're supporting something that you don't know and then you see something coming to talk, you need to go back and ask yourself the question and then listen. It is not all about you coming to hate Sonny. Because there is nothing you hating Sonny or what he's saying will add to my life. I've been here fighting this thing since 2021, since MNK was kidnapped. We know how far we have gone with PM. We know the step-by-step betrayals that always come on the way. And whenever we spot one, that is why when I spotted one in the absence of PM, I did not need anybody to caution me. I need to go into action, because if I don't step in, this one will come and destroy the entire Biafra army that was unveiled in Helsinki in October 2023. Many of you did not believe me when I started shouting. You saw that I was like trying to divide the government and trying to destroy this and that. But today, you can now understand that I cannot sleep and wake up and then decide to come and destroy the same government which I have sacrificed for since 2021 to this very day. No. You see, Oyendu said something. He said, now that he is calling all of you to come and join this Biafra liberation and make $1 donation. He said, you don't want to come, you will wait. When you see that we are almost there, you will come and then join and then tell us that you are the ones that have doctorate degrees. You're the one that have PhD. You're the one that have masters. You're the one that have the highest qualification. But when we are now sacrificing and starting from the beginning and begging all of you, you don't want to come out to ordinary $1 just to come and give us. No. You're working and you're saving your money in America and UK and Europe. As we are talking, you say, this is the Biafra. When will it even come? Now that you have seen the green light, it is coming. It is now all of you are coming to start showing us your degree of doctorate degree, PhD, masters, law, MSA, triple honors. We don't have problem about your triple honors and masters. Because all of you have had all those triple honors and masters for the past 50 years. And Zoo Nigeria has still been using your brains to play on the Islamic Jihad template. So that means your masters and honors and PhD is useless, because a Fulani man will sit in the pinnacle of power in one Nigeria who does not have elementary 6 certificate, and you are carrying a master's degree, PhD. And then you're still bowing down to a Fulani man who did not go to school. But with all your school that you have gone, with all the certificate that you have, you cannot make a difference. You cannot stand and speak truth to power. You cannot stand and then say A is A when it is supposed not to be altered. When all of you saw me talking to a prime minister in the cabinet meeting, that a private cabinet meeting that was held inside the cabinet, which someone that had claimed to be the COS of the prime minister shouldn't have in any way go and bring a private meeting of a boss. Are you thinking that your boss is dead or will die, that you now go extra mile to go and be bringing his classified and declassified informations, and you're just scattering them in the public? The worst one now is the official communication of the attorney and the lobbyists to the prime minister of the Biafran government. You now go and screenshot it and bring it to the media. And some of you are dancing there, following them blindly. Do you think that Joe Biden don't have legal attorney or legal advisor? Joe Biden, let us use America. Joe Biden, Donald Trump, and all the big presidents that have served in America, they have their legal advisors. And some of you should go and Google what lobbyist or attorney means. Because I think in grammar or English, they deceive some people. Yes, grammar or English is causing so many problems. Because you don't go and look for. Lobbying is a form of advocacy which lawfully attempts to directly influence legislators or government officials, such as regulatory agencies or judiciary. One who conduct activities aimed at influencing or swaying public officials, and especially members of a legislative body on legislation. Someone who tries to persuade a politician or official group to do something. Lobbyists for the tobacco industry have expressed concerns about the restriction. So, as the lobbyist, you come in to speak for your client because you stand to defend them. You have the power and the right to advise your client. Advise your client. Listen, no, advise your client, because that is why he hired you. He hired you for a purpose. Advise your client on the right thing to do, because this your client is not legally 100% inclined before coming to seek your legal services, right? Okay. That is why he hired you. He did not hire you just to keep you as furniture. So your work now is not just the paper that you tell him, give me, he will go and submit to this place. No. He has the right to also be checking things that does not go in line with what you're doing, so that it will guide him and allow his work to go well. So when he sees one that is wrong, he will advise you and write you and say, this place, we should adjust this place so that it will go well in what we are doing. I am saying this now so that some of you will understand that the President of America has a legal advisor. And that work is to advise the president on what needs to be done in this angle, in this area, in this area. So if the legal advisor of the Biafran government had advised the prime minister that we need to take this step and this step and this step, and then as a COS, whichever way that you had access to that email, if it was PM that had to send to you and take note of this, because this is a message from our legal practitioner, we have to look into it. And then you now bring it to the media. What message are you passing? Do you people want me to tell you how many times my PM will screenshot something and then tell me, go and look into this thing? Because it's pointing me to go and do something. It's giving me work to do. So if I am like this, everything that PM will screenshot and send to me and say, go and do this thing, go and do this, go and check this thing, go and check this, go and put this in order. So I will now bring it to the media and come and post. If I do that, what am I showing to my prime minister? That even a message that they sent me, I cannot carry it out. But I will now take his message to go and post in the social media. Interpersonal relationship that you have with your boss, you now betray it because of a pot of rice. It's too bad. Too bad. We want to say a very big thank you to the Biafran government attorney. It came as a surprise to all of us because we did not expect such message at that very point. Just slept and then woke up and saw the New Year message from the Biafran government attorney and the lobbyist team. So everything they said there was talking about the legal framework. The legal framework. They cannot walk out of the legal ethics of America. The legal framework. Because this will hinder or jeopardize their documentation if they go out of line according to the legal framework. And I'm calling on all Biafrans who may have been confused before now, coming to this very day, that We are not in Biafra yet. We have not fully liberated Biafra land to take full control of Biafra land yet. But we need all hands on deck. Yes. We need every brains to come back to the table. So if you're still in doubt, oh, if I come back, we may not give you ears because you have committed. No, come back. It is our Biafra. You see, in this Biafra liberation, we need people that have their brains as tough as someone that has slept in the police cell and got room before. As someone that is able to carry gun when they say carry gun, shoot when he shoot. We don't need people that are lily livered. We need people that can stand the test of time. We need people that if you tell them, look at blood, they drain, oh, it can open eye and look at that blood while shouting Biafra. These are the kind of people that we need. So we don't need people that whenever you hear a gunshot somewhere, you don't run, enter on that bed. You even go, as a man, you go hide under woman pants. We don't need those kind of people to be the leaders of the Biafran government. We don't need people that will stand up in a day and say, oh, Nigerian government is coming. They say they will come and destroy a Biafra convention. So we have to declare it now on 29th. We cannot wait till on the 2nd again. No. If you are a fearful leader and then you change your policy within minutes, how can you lead a nation like the Biafran people? Where we Biafrans alone, our brain, they too thick. We know the year word. We did too stubborn. Do you think it was easy for Ojukwu to lead you people? No. Do you think it was easy for Philip to stand with Ojukwu for them to come that far? No. Do you think it was easy for Wazirike? No. Do you think it was easy for Ian? No. Oh, do you think it has been easy for Prime Minister? How many names have people now called him? That is why when I look at some of the things you people are posting on the social media, I just ignore some of them and then I laugh. I will say they will go and post and say somebody's criminal case or criminal report. They will go and bring this one. They bring this one. They say somebody name, they're different. They say my name, I get two different identity. I laugh. Did you people not bring Prime Minister's private life into this Biafra? You people went and then brought Prime Minister's wife's photo. You brought Adam's photo, the only begotten president that we have. You brought our Prime Minister. You now made the photo to go viral on social media. You say, this is the wife, this is the son. And some of you were saying, oh, the wife is too old. The wife is this, you are that. You started making all sort of nonsense posts about somebody's personal life. What has Prime Minister's personal life got to do with the Biafra freedom that is fighting? Whether he is going to club every night, whether he is chopping a sweet 16 of 20 or 19, how is that your problem to the Biafran government? Whether his wife is 80 years or 100 years, how is that, or how does that add up to the Biafran government ethics? So you people have done this before to the Prime Minister. You have also done it also to our Supreme Leader. You have also done it to Wazirike. You have also done it to our General Eternal Leader Ojukwu. So there is nothing new here. That is why I ignore some of you. Most especially those ones that just joined us in the early days of 2024, when we just started the Biafra self-referendum. I don't reply to some of you most when I say your nonsense. I just try to reply to those other ones that have been here since MNK's time to this time. Who knows the sabotage? And they have sabotaged the Prime Minister before now. And Prime Minister has been the savior to save them out of the zoo. And today, they are here to join hands to those trying to sabotage again, to continue from where they sabotage and stop in 2021. For those of you that just joined in January, that were still in obedience, those that just came back from obedience and then come and join us during the Biafra self-referendum, I don't listen to some of you so much. I just ignore because you don't know much about the Biafra liberation that we have been in. You don't understand the level, the momentum the fight needs to go, what we have faced before, what we have not faced, and what we need to focus on, and what we don't need. So that's why I ignore some of the madness that some of you are doing. I just want people to know that. So going to bring the videos of somebody or that of PM or that of APM or that of Sonny or writing this and writing that, it doesn't move anybody. So you guys should look for something important and something better to do. Because it looks so pathetic. Now, what we need from all Biafrans now is that after the declaration of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra, we have some key things to hold on to. And going forward, I want the Biafra media not to spend their time and energy on what? The Nigerian government politician who came to try to destroy the foundation of the Biafran government. When you go to the point of trying to destroy the Biafra army, set up a new army or a new armed group against the Biafra Liberation Army that was unveiled in Helsinki in 2023, that is where you have done the wrong thing. Yes. That is where you have done the wrong thing. So Biafrans should listen. With all the attempts that have been made to destroy every structures and everything that our supreme leader and our prime minister put in place, thank God for men and women of steel and of valor that have been able to stand the test of time and hold the ground to this very day. For others to come back to realize that there was need to defend the gate. Now, if you go back to look at the documents of Declaration and Independence of America, Finland, Switzerland, I'm calling these three now as a case study because the Biafra Constitution and the Declaration Ethics actually depicted, listen up, depicted the American Constitution and the Declaration, the Switzerland, and the Finland. So when you now go back to study these three that I have called names now, you will get to understand what they did after they finished the declaration and the ratification document of their declaration. After the declaration and the ratification document, the next thing you have to do, which the Prime Minister has already said this template, is you go back to the defense to continue to expunge the remains of the former country that have been enslaving you. You go back there, continue to remove them, remove everything about them. While you are removing these things, that is what is called totally liberate Biafra land. Totally liberate Biafra land. The liberation process. So that we remove the total remains of Nigeria in Biafra land. It is a liberation process. Now, for this to be done, who has to do it? It is you and I. But which factor do we use? The factor that we use is the Biafra Defense Forces. These men and women are standing on their ground 24/7. They are ready. All they need is the funds for us to acquire every armament that we need. So if This is the first priority that we are supposed to look at. And then some non-entities are coming to tell you that these Biafra Defense Forces, which we unveiled in Helsinki in 2023, are saboteurs. What do you think these people are driving at? They are driving at making sure they destroy what we just declared. They want to go and form a different group because the one that PM set up have refused to allow them to put them under their foot and march. Those ones say no. There is ethics that we have, we work with it, we cannot breach it until Biafra is fully liberated. The defense forces are the engine room to see that we get total and full liberation of Biafra from the terrorist war Nigeria. These liberation forces, these defense forces, for them to work viably, they need funds. And I want to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans who participated in the yesterday emergency Biafra government meeting, which became a fundraising. So while some people are there in the media making noise and shouting, Biafrans were doing fundraising yesterday. Yesterday was what? 1st of January 2024. We were in the Zoom meeting talking to Biafrans, and Biafrans, with the spirit of the liberation, decided to turn the meeting to a fundraising. They donated massively. There was even a challenge of 500. And when Minister Dr. Sam came up with a challenge of 500, so if we meet that 500 in the next 10 minutes, he will now go for a second round. If we now meet up again, he go for another second round, another third round. So at the end of the day, 1500 Ejema, he made pledge, while all the people that made pledges within the next 30 minutes were 500 Ejema, 500 Ejema, with others that were minimum. This is the spirit, and this meeting that we had turned into a massive fundraising yesterday. Some of you will come and say, everything we say is donate, 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 donate. Does Israel use saliva to fight the war that they are fighting? When you come out, you're clapping on the media. You say, yes, the Prime Minister of Israel is doing well. Is he doing the well with saliva? No, it is money they use to do it well. Ukraine president is crying everywhere, junketing from Ukraine to America and NATO, looking for what? Looking for money. Just to beg. He's begging. You people should give us money. We need weapons. We need weapons to continue to fight the lost fight, because they know they have lost the fight already. But Joe Biden is telling Ukraine and NATO, we are not going to stop. We will continue to spend and useless the American taxpayers' money, when you know that you have lost the war already and Ukraine is already desolated, but you want to still continue to waste people's money and time. So these countries that we are calling their names, they are using money to acquire their armament. So I thank all Biafrans that turned up yesterday for the fundraising that happened, which was emergency. This shows that with the spirit that you have in you, Biafra will come totally liberated faster than we had expected. So we have so much to do. And while the defense forces will be doing the liberation process in the homeland of cleansing the land and sending out the remaining existence of the terrorist war Nigeria and all their structures, the diplomatic and the political engine room has to be on the global stage. That is why the lobbies and the attorney were hired down, put in place by the Prime Minister. So they were just standing and waiting for us to finish the declaration document as a mandated document given to the Biafran government by the Biafran people to go ahead and fight to totally liberate Biafra land and restore the nation of the United States of Biafra. That is why you have seen that it is time for the lobbying and the global recognition work to start. That is why the attorneys and the lobbyists gave a press release yesterday, because it is time. And I thank God that they gave the press release at the right time. And it has made my fight and my name, that my name calling of a traitor, a sabo, a thief, a criminal, he has made my work easy now. The attorney of the Biafran government and the lobbyists, they have made my work easy now. So those that want to make a bigger placard of my face and put a sabo criminal, I think this time you people now put our attorneys and lobbyists also. This the attorneys and the lobbyists, they are working for your Biafra. Forget the fact that we hire them. Yes, it is one thing that we hire services. It's another thing to get the services delivered. There are people that will pay for services, but you don't get the services delivered. So at the end of the day, you see that it is a waste of your money. How much was IPOB claiming to be paying to the lobbyists in America for over how many years? Did we see any result? No. But how much are we paying to the lobbyist firm? Prime Minister made it clear to all of you that it is 10,000 a gemma every month. It is Biafrans that have to pay this money. This money don't need to be borrowed from US government or European government or a UK government or African government. No, it is Biafrans that needs to do what? To pay this money. And they have been paying before the Prime Minister. Prime Minister set up a lobbyist team and a convention team who their work is, they meet with the finance minister, they do contributions behind the scene. Have you been hearing all these things happening outside? No. These people work assiduously. They make contributions behind the scene. Their names are written on monuments of Biafra because they have contributed a lot. They don't come out here to make noise. So those empty vessels that you see that are making noise everywhere, ask them what they have been doing so much that BM has not been bringing to the media for everybody to hear, that they can come and give you testimony now. People that have been contributing their money. So please, at this very point, we have the legal framework and the global recognition on a very high scale. As you have seen the attorney and the lobbyists release a press memo, it is like we are starting the generator now. And this generator is going to go in a very high speed. The horsepower will increase because they will have a lot to do. So we need more people, we need more volunteers to join the lobbies group. Yes, the lobbies contribution and donation group. We need more people, more volunteers. Reach out to me or my minister or Ajare or my APM or any of the officials of the government that you see here. You can as well reach out to any of the medias here, any of the ministers here in the media. All the media ministers here that are speaking every day. Reach out to them. We need all hands on deck. We need more commitment. We need more funds so that as we deviate some to the lobbying, we deviate some to the defense, we now also look at other contingencies that will be coming up. Freedom fighting is not something that you plan with 100 billion a gemma and say this is enough. No. You have to plan for contingencies. So we don't have enough, and we have never had enough, because we are fighting against a terrorist government that have used our resources in Biafra land to be producing so much money and using the same money at the other end to buy weapons to come and kill us. We are getting to the point of taking over the control of those our reserves of the oil and gas in Biafra land. As at that point when we get there, you will not hear us talk of the fundraising again. So after this declaration is the right time for us to intensify the defense and expunging the terrorists and everything that has to do with One Nigeria in Biafra land, so that we can get closer to those our natural resources that is supposed to give us the money to fight the fight. When we get to those points and take full control of those points, we will not do fundraising again. We will be using the resources that we have to get the armament that we need. And as at that point, you will hear that Biafrans will now be benefiting from the United States of Biafra with their resources. Not that we will now be tasking Biafrans again to support the liberation. And you're not going to see us go out in full-scale war now, because like PM told you, we are using a multidimensional approach. The Biafra Defense Forces under the command of General Butuzo, they know what they are doing. We will not go and start this fire everywhere that the innocent people, the unarmed civilians in the community will start buying at the mercy of one Nigeria as they are flying the bullet that is going accidentally. No, that is why we are using a strategy to fight this fight. And we are calling on everyone to wake up now and acknowledge and key in with the messages from our international lobbies and attorney. I read some idiot writing things like the attorney or the lobbies or the white people cannot decide for them. And then I laugh. You are saying that white people cannot decide for you and they cannot be the one to tell you how you run Biafra when you are seeking their recognition. And you are yet still domiciled in the same white man country, begging for job, begging for an old woman for you to pack the shit so that they will pay you salary. You're begging for old man for you to go and be cleaning the house so that they will pay you salary. You're begging for them to give you jobs. Some they will spit on your face while you are yet working for them. But yet you're calling them useless people, or they cannot decide for you. If your Nigeria was good, will you be in the white man country? And why will you be seeking recognition of the white man country to come into your independence declaration if you can speak for yourself and become who you want to be without them? If your right was not taken away from you in the what's it called, Berlin Conference, your right was taken away from you in the Berlin Conference. When they kept Africa on the table, they dissected it, they gave some parts to Europe, gave some part to America, gave some part to oh my God. That is why when some of you will come to Africa, some part will be speaking French, some part will speak Spanish, some part will speak English, some part, is there any part that is speaking Italiano? Okay, so you need to find out whether there is another part that is speaking German as well. You need to find out. So, Biafran people, we have a call. And that call we have is to embrace the legal proceedings that is coming from who? Biafran government attorney, because they have made a voice known to the Biafran people. What the message meant in a nutshell is that they are ready to start the global recognition of Biafra, and that they want all of us to come together, give all the support so that their work will be made easy, because they have to work with the legal ethics and documents that support what they are doing and what we are doing in America. And anything outside that, they cannot help us. So for them to do the work that we want them to do for us, everyone should come on the same page. You're coming on the same page. What we need most from you is finance. Finance. Some of you will get angry with me because my prime minister always complain and talk of finance. And Sonny is always talking and calling of finance. Yes, we cannot achieve anything without the finance. So we need it in all ramifications. So I'm calling on everyone, come down from your high horse, like my prime minister will advise some of you. Come down from your high horse. Come down from that tree, that pulpit that you have gone to climb. Come down Let's put our hands together and do what we have to do to give the attorneys, the lobbyists, the legal body of the Biafran government what they need to be able to go and get our recognition for us. Some of you may ask, why did Prime Minister target the American Congress or the American government for this recognition? Not so much the way he will put his eye on other places. The reason why he target the American one is because when you get America, half of your problems are solved on the international sphere because it is the world power. Yes. You see the war ongoing in Ukraine and Russia. You see the Islamic Jihad of Hamas. America stands as a decisive body. That is why Donald Trump said Joe Biden is the one fueling the war in Ukraine and Russia. By the time American president that has his brain working well, sit down and call the two parties or three parties together and say, this is how it should be. You must stop, or you get sanctioned, or we do like this. They'll come back to order because this is the world power. They are using their currency to regulate everything in the world. You're doing transaction now. It must go through dollar, international, right? They will not say it will go through euro. It is going through dollar. Somebody is transferring money in America for international bank transfer, and the money is to go to China. The currency has to go through what? Converted to dollar. Which people gave them the power? No people sign the paper, give them the power. Okay, now I won't come collect them the power. Okay. Let me get my Biafra first. Later you can collect them the power. Let me also stand on that existing protocol to get my Biafra first. After my Biafra first, you can go and collect them the power. For now, we need all hands on deck. In the next coming days, you will see the good works of the Biafran government in different angles, most especially in line with the defense, the global recognition of Biafra, and otherwise. But for us to achieve all this, we need what? Finance. We have also seen some people making jest of the Biafra special IOU loan system, which was unveiled by the Biafran government. I make bold to tell you that the IOU is still on. Anyone that wants to invest on the IOU, visit the Biafra Gov website. The IOU was never on the website of New Mandate, and it will never be. The IOU is an initiative that is on the Biafra Gov website. So go to the Biafra Gov website. You can do your IOU. The phone numbers are there. If you don't get through with the phone numbers, get reach to me. Get to the APM. He will direct you to the team that is working. You will dispatch. You get your certificate. You keep it and secure. Nothing has changed. Nothing has been destroyed. We have done so much and worked so hard to make sure that nothing is destroyed from everything that the Prime Minister set up. That is what we were shouting all this while. And I will be happy that with time, all of you that are calling me names today will come back to understand that I meant no harm. That I am only speaking for all of you so that what the Prime Minister has labored so hard to work for your own interests, will not be destroyed. How could you sleep and wake up and hear that the Biafra Defense Forces that Prime Minister worked so hard from 2021 when he came in to take over ESL? He worked so hard to metamorphose it into the Biafra Army and was unveiled in Helsinki in 2023. How will you sleep and wake up and hear that Biafra Defense Forces are now saboteurs? as somebody will come out to the TV and radio and YouTube and be claiming that the Biafra Defense Forces are Sabo. How will you listen to that and go back to sleep? These are the people that are protecting Biafra land on a daily basis. The war that we are fighting is in their hands. They are the ones sleeping in the bushes since 2020 to see that Biafra land is secure and safe and sound. But some non-entities, because they just see that Prime Minister is not here for just 2 days, they will now come to brandish the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighters, the Biafra Dragon Marine saboteurs. Hey, hello, Meru. And some of you are clapping for them, clapping for them, clapping for them, because you were always ready to see that the Biafra Defense Forces are destroyed. So when you see someone that is coming up from the circle of the same government to come and tell you that that same Biafra Defense Forces, which PM on the mandate of Biafran people unveiled in Helsinki announced saboteur, you will be clapping for them. You've been clapping for them. Because you are one Nigerian is hiding behind the scene to see when Biafra government will have a problem, and then you'll be dancing and jumping to see the downfall. It is not about the downfall of the Biafran government, if that is what you're thinking and clapping for. It is about your own downfall. Because the gallant Biafra Defense Forces, men and women that are in the bushes for over how many years now, can and have been having a better life. They can again, and they have been having a better life before they decided to sacrifice their lives. Some of them travel all the way from America, UK, Europe, Asia, back home to make sure the Biafra army stands today. That is how Ikonso traveled. Ikonso was doing well in abroad. He traveled from abroad back home to go and join the defense forces to defend motherland. And some of you betrayed. So was he not having a better life? He was. And many others that are there, they were having better lives in abroad. And if they decide to decamp and remove their hand and walk away today, they will still continue to go and have their better life somewhere else. But who will die in the hands of the Fulani terrorists? It is you. So when you now sleep and wake up, you see some people coming to the media to call Biafra Defense Forces all sort of names, and you join them. Do not think that you are doing Sonio. Do not think that you're doing Simon Ekpa, my Prime Minister. Do not think that you're doing Okechukwu Nkere, my APM. Do not think that you're doing Ajare, my Minister. Do not think that you're doing the Biafra Defense Forces. You are doing yourself. Because if those men and women decamp, carry their boot and their headgear, decide to walk out of those bushes, today, the Fulani terrorists will take all of you down. The reason why the zoo has not been totally Islamized is because of the existence of these Biafra Defense Forces. So if somebody sleeps, twat a buttocks and wake up, and then go and sniff something in the nose, and then come out and then start shaking head like a mad person and tell you that Biafra Defense Forces are saboteurs, that they have to go and form another Biafra armed group, and then you are clapping for them. I think you yourself that is clapping for them has the highest content of nicotine in your head than even the person that has taken sumo from the nose that is talking to you. Yes. Because if you have your brain cells working properly, you will ask yourself the question, this is the defense forces that the Prime Minister unveiled to us, and they have been doing well. We see them in the street of Biafra when they go on operations and come back, they work friendly. They assure us that they are for us and not against us. So how come somebody from nowhere now just wake up today that PM is not here and is telling you that these Biafra Defense Forces are your real enemies? You should go and have mental checkup to know what is actually happening. I salute all Biafran people. So please, all hands on deck, and we say a very big thank you to see our attorneys and our lobbyists speak to the Biafran people. This is why the Biafran government needed your services, so that where we are doing things wrong, you will bring us a line. Yes, you will give us the legal advice and counsel. You will call us to order. You will tell us the button we need to press and when we need to press, and the one we don't need to press at all, what we don't need to do, what we should do, how we should go about it. Yes, that is why we hired attorney and lobbyists. So we want to say a very big thank you. And we now push the work that is lying ahead of you to take up the mantle and get us the global recognition as the Prime Minister had explained to you guys. A very big thank you to all Biafrans who are making sure money comes in left and right and center. Very big thank you to Biafrans back home who are continuing the sit at home and making sure the zoo understand that in the absence of PM, in the absence of our supreme leader, that it is all about Biafra, because they had misunderstood something. They thought that without our supreme leader, that we will not do something. They also thought that without our PM, we will not do something. They forgot that this supreme leader took about 10 to 15 years to educate us. And then this prime minister has used like 4 to 5 years to educate us. So in their absence, we know the right button to press. We know where to go. We know what to do. We know what not to do, which will go and crash the entire structure. That is why we don't allow anybody to go and touch the structures which they set up. Because if we go and touch the structures in their absence, it will crumble the entire house. So leave the structures alone. Go and bring more advancement. We want to see more initiatives coming to the table so that we can go to the next stage. Yes. So it is a message to the terrorists who want Nigeria and their likes who think that Biafra cannot come in our time. Those that have been doing prayer for go on to see 2nd of December, I want to say to all of you that your prayer has been answered. Yes. Gowon has stayed alive to see 2nd of December. And we are still praying that he will now still stay and see the total liberation of the Biafran people from Biafra land. Yes. So please continue doing your prayers because God has answered the first phase of your prayers. Let's go on, sit down and see how the Biafra Defense Forces will defend Biafra land, liberate Biafra land from the existence of the terrorists that we have, and then he will be seeing with his two clear eyes how his own country, home, and villages will be overrun by the same terrorists that they themselves created. While the Biafra Defense Forces will be doing what? Liberating Biafra land from the assailants, the terrorists, the jihad that they themselves created in the name of one Nigeria. I salute all of you. We take few questions and then we call it a day. Master K, greetings from here. Ife, greetings from here. Are you there?
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information. Yeah, Biafrans, I greet you all. It's very important we take this thing very, very serious because, like I said before, it is time for them to know that it is not our PM that is inciting us to do whatever we are doing. We are doing it because we want our freedom. We are doing it because it is time for we the Biafrans to take back our land. It's our home. We are not fighting other people to take their land. It's our own. We are doing everything to take back. They have been doing all manner of things to make sure that we run away from our land. But to say that enough is enough. So I am begging everybody, it is time. Everything we need now is money, contribution. Let us fund our liberation because we can't get our freedom without money. Money, money, money. That is the most important thing we need now. We have to do everything possible to chase these people out of our land. There is no way we are going to do it without that same money. It's our time. for our own freedom. I want us to stand together as one people. According to Chuayaba, he said we should stand, fight as one people. And let's do everything together as one people and get our freedom as one people. Biafra is not for one person. We have to send the message to the world to understand that we are not fighting for Biafra for any individual. We are fighting for Biafra because we want our freedom, total freedom from Nigeria. We have died enough. They have killed us enough. We have suffered so much in that British company called Nigeria. So the only language they will understand now is that they will hear it left, right, center, everywhere in Biafran territory, driving their uniform men out of our land. That is the most important thing we need now. All of them from beginning to the end. Chase them out of Biafra land. Because that time, don't forget, once you chase these uniform men out of Biafra land, those politicians will run away. Those politicians you are seeing, the reason why they are still in Biafra land today is because of these uniform people. Without these uniform men, they will not be in Biafra land. And these people have done the worst to us, and they are still doing it today because they don't want us to speak out. If you said anything, only local government chairman, ordinary local government chairman, will take the whole police in one police station. Just move to your house. They will deal with you, beat your parents in front of you. So this is not the kind of life we'll continue to live. So please, I am begging everybody, it is time to fund this repression. It is time. Money is needed now. Money. Once these people now understand the word, once they see that these same people, their leader is with the Zoo government, their prime minister is with the Finnish government, still they continue to hit the country. They have no other choice than to set up a table and ask what is going on. And we are the ones that is going to do it. Nobody else. The way we are going to do it now is to fund our own army to make sure that they do the right thing, because the template has already been there. They know where to touch, what to do. But what they need from us is that fund. Please, it is time for all of us to join hands together. There is the way we are going. There are places we will touch Nigeria. 2 months, within 1 month to 2 months. Yeah? The Musa and their group will continue to cry again. And that is how it's supposed to be, because they have to cry to international community and tell them that these Biafran people, they cannot sleep again because of these people. Then they will ask them what is going on. That is the kind of language we have to send to these people. So please, I want everybody to join hands together. Forget about whatever that is happening in the social media. These are just distraction. You understand? What we need now is fun, so that the world will know that we are very, very serious to get our freedom. And with that, I can tell you, they have no other choice. No other choice. Free our leaders and tell us to leave. Go. We should go. They will use their hand to tell us to go. So that is why it's very important now. Now, it is time for us to do it now, not tomorrow. Now, everybody must join hands together. We need 1 or 2 million people in that group again to fund this movement. Let's see what we can do. Let's shake the foundation of the zoo. That foundation, let us shake that foundation. So the world will know, they will take us serious. They will know that when we are saying all these things, because whenever we are saying these things, these people will think we are the ones suffering in that country. We are the one, we have been passing through so many things in that country. We know what we are suffering. Even the country where you are today, you cannot tell me that you are okay. So we need to go back home. Everybody want to go back home. We want our family, the suffering that the zoo have put our family, we want to bring them out of that kind of suffering. So we want to give them the kind of country where they will go to hospital without paying. They will attend to them. We want to build a country where Fulani will never ever match their foot in our land to come and kill our innocent people. That is the kind of country we want to build. We want to chase them out completely to make sure that our bushes are safe for our own people. Not when you farm, before you go back to your farm again, they will destroy everything. We need to chase these people out. We want to build a better country for ourselves, not where police will come out and beat you, and they will even threaten you that I will kill you, nobody will do anything, and they will shoot you, nothing will happen. That is what we are passing through in Nigeria. And that is not the kind of life human being lives. So we want to live a better life where our own police, when they stop you, they check your paper and they will tell you to go without collecting a dime from you. Our place, we have to raise our hand, put our hands in our head before we can pass a checking point. That is the kind of life we are living. That is not what we want. We want to chase these people out of our land, get back our land, restore our Biafra, and have the kind of country that we want, not what the British want us to have. So please, I want everybody to join together. Let us fund this movement. Whatever you have, don't say it's too small. Nothing is too small as far as I'm concerned. Nothing. That thing that you think that is too small, when they add it with the other ones, they will use it to get what they want, to fight for this freedom. Please, let us join our hands together and remove ourselves from this slavery that we are. This is the worst slavery what we are passing through in Nigeria. So please, anywhere you are in the world, even those who are not from Biafra land, if you are a lover of freedom, support us. Nigeria is really dealing with our people. Nigeria have turned our people to become the highest slave in this planet Earth. We know what we are going through in that country. We know what we are passing through. We know the kind of suffering. They intimidate us. They beat our parents in front of us. That is not the kind of country we want. It is time for us to liberate ourselves. It is time to drive Nigeria out of our land. It is time for us to work as one people, as a family, and free ourselves from this bondage. Please, I want everybody to join hands together. Thank you very much. Mazaki.
Thank you.
Yeah, before Master K takes the mic, I understand that the internet from my location where I am right now while doing this program is not very clear. But on space, the recording is very clear on space. So if you can't get us very well on YouTube or Facebook, maybe later on we will restream the program again. I want people to get one thing straight. When you check our declaration document of the just concluded convention of the Declaration of Independence of the United States of Biafra, it is there stated, we the people of Biafra hereby, we the people of Biafra, we the people of Biafra. I want all of you to go and read the declaration document if you bought one. If you did not, I will still go and bring that video from that part where Minister Dr. Bryson was making the declaration of the independence of Biafra. We, the people of Biafra, hereby, now the hear because I see some of you going about writing some things on the media that, Madam, you must bow, declared Biafra. It is Biafrans that declared Biafra. Listen very well. Go and read the declaration document. Read the declaration document, please. I beg of you, stop twisting your brain like someone that take Igbo. Even Igbo, someone that takes Igbo is even good because Igbo is medicinal to the body. Yes, it kills some germs and viruses in the body. But when you go and take a colos, that one now will make you carry your head to start putting on the ground to walk like a DOS when they say they are walking on the ground. We, the people, hereby, go and read what Madam NGOZI did was because our PM was not there. He was the one to sign the document and to declare. And then we said, okay, let us pick people in the cabinet that will carry out every item that PM is not here to carry out. Madam said, no, she will go and bring message back from our Prime Minister's attorney. Going and coming back, she bring message and say she's the one. The Prime Minister says, stand in the program and do everything that he's supposed to do on the program. That is the message, you. That nonsense message that you people see a screenshot of a WhatsApp message that is circulated. Go and look at it where you see. Stand in. Stand in. Stand in, oh. It was a stand in for the program of the convention. Just like I am here now. Then I tell Minister Ajare, please, stand in for me. I rush out. Like it happened yesterday in the Zoom meeting of the Biafran government when the fundraising was on. I was there, start the program to some point. I had emergency. I called him to stand in. I went out to do one or two. Tell me how that has become a crime. For those of you that are now legally inclined, when you're talking of powers of surrogacy, I can give you power of surrogacy that is legally stated. I will outline. Point one, I am giving you power of surrogacy to go and sign my marriage document. I am giving you power of surrogacy to go and sign my lands document. I'm giving you power of surrogacy to go and sign my document of change of ownership. I am giving you power of surrogacy to go and sign the document of my divorce paper and collect. I'm giving you my power of surrogacy to go to the register or the judiciary or the criminal unit or police station and make this case on my behalf. That is legal powers that you give to somebody. You have to state them one after another. That does not apply in the Biafran government. Nothing of such happened. So some of you that are being deceived there because you like propaganda and blackmail, stop listening to nonsense. The only thing that it is the Biafran government cabinet that approved NGOZI to be the one to stand in to do what Prime Minister should have done on the program. Now they hear me, it was the cabinet. Because if the cabinet did not agree and say, okay, you do it, it will not be done. So it was the cabinet. You had to stand in. We allow you to stand in and then carry out the items on the program that was supposed to be carried out by PM. Now they hear me so stop listening to nonsense. Madam NGOZI is not the one that give you Biafra and cannot give you Biafra. It is you that will give yourself Biafra. How come people are so concerned about using this silly narrative? Your Prime Minister has been working, sacrificing his life since 2021 to this very day, put everything in place, and in just how many days you don't see him and you're singing the praises of another person. Now so you una mumu too much. So now you no longer mention it is Prime Minister. Oh, what you're calling now, this is the person that declared Biafra. For where? Una mumu too much. Waiting they use, they wash on our brain self. And then there was another lie that I had that Madam says she's the one that formed the 40th state of Biafra. She's the one that draw the Biafran map. Chai, if I have any of the state admins in the homeland here, I would have called them to come and speak. Which me myself, I know the role I played for some maps in some states to be totally put in order. I know how the state admin suffered to go and draw the map, bring one or two together, put their heads together. They had to look for money to be going to cyber cafe to go and do printing and to put the thing in a digital form. Do it and finish and then come and submit. They'll submit the first one, PM will review. This one is not okay, we need it in this form. They'll go back and then work again. But somebody is coming to deceive all of you and say, I am the one that drew the Biafran map. I'm the one that created the 40 state. Oh, so you are the one that is in my own community and in my own state that went to go and mobilize the reps and admins. And then you are the one in the village that go and meet the council of elders. You're the one that went and drew the map in my own state to give me. Inside the Georgia that you are, you go to my state, draw the map inside my village. You brought it. You were the one that went to the cyber cafe to go and sit down and do the coral draw, which these people took time. And you people are here spreading falsehood. It's good when I hear some, I debunk it, because some of you that are Itibori boss, when you listen to all this nonsense, you start believing. You don't ask yourself the question, oh, madam, you should have asked the question, are you vested in graphics design? How did you draw it? So that you know now. People should stop listening to nonsense, because some of the nonsense you listen to, it will derange your brains. Thank you, my people. Please, let's
Minister of
make the time
Information.
sharp. Okay,
Yeah,
Ife,
my
over
my
to you.
own state here, my own state, everything about the map of my state map, I know everything about it. So anybody telling you that he draw map in my state, that person don't know what he's saying. Everything about my state map, I know how we started from beginning to the end. You understand? So they should forget about those things those noise they are making.
Thank you for that confirmation. Um, Okpan, Okpan Anaka. Mazake,
Mazaki,
please, Mazake, please, let us give a preference to Okpan Anaka because that should be from homeland. I want him to say something. Okpan Anaka. Okpan Anaka. Okpan Anaka. Network don't carry you, come out. Okay, Mazake, over to you.
Yeah, good morning, my people. I greet you all very, very well. I greet my Honorable Minister of Information, Sonny Akparawa. I greet my Prime Minister, Maogadi Top. I greet Ohamadike and also our Deputy Prime Information Minister, Honorable Rafe Ajere. I greet everybody in the house. I think it's almost the same faces I saw since morning, no, since yesterday, that I'm seeing now. We had a very great day during the day, and I'm so happy to see all of us gathered here again. So I'm not just going to take too much time. I just want to thank everyone for being consistent, being very strong and resolute, and everything seems very, very under control right now. And I thank everyone. I just give you thanks and keep up the uh, keep up the consistency. There are a lot of things to do right now as regards defense of our land and our recognition, and that is what we are looking onto. We are looking forward to how we are going to triple our defense, and the only way to do that is through funding, like my brother Ife said, and my honorable minister. Fund any amount you have, just throw it in there. If you have some loose change, about maybe $10, 10 ejema or 20 or 50 ejema, you know, just throw it to the defense pocket because our soldiers on ground need a lot of things. They need to be very, very healthy. They need to be very strong. They need a lot of things. Mentioning it here, I might not end today. You understand? So I just want to thank everyone, and we're going to move the mic from here. I see Mazi. Chukwumezi, yeah, Ekwensu Chukwumezi, I see you there. If you have something to say, unmute yourself. Give us what you have.
Yeah, they will, Honorable Information Minister, Okonkonde, Pro Max 2, they will agree to. The only thing I just want you to do is I would like you to just emphasize, because right now with the so much false information going around, it's important that we build on it so that Biafrans, we know the right information and also take precautions. So this is from yesterday, from the so-called Madame Bao. She mentioned, I spoke about it this morning, but I would like if you can just hit on it. I don't know if you guys want, I can play the evidence, but she was saying that about in terms of the Biafra national ID card, that they were going to be changing the process from junior verification to a Zoom verification. So it's really important Biafrans know about that and stay away from any Zoom verification. The only way to get the ID is the way that the Prime Minister has instituted it to be. So if you can touch up on that, that would be appreciated. And well, for me, I don't have anything to say. Yes, we are getting good news every day. The lobbyist has done their own part, and to maintain the lobbyist, we need funds. Minister Snow is here. Anybody interested in joining the lobbyist group, reach out to him. You understand? Because that's really important. We need money now. We need fund now. You understand? They say money talks, bullshit works. In where I come, that's the slangs they use over here. So we need all the money we need, all the money we can get our hands on. So your government is you. You are your government. Fund your government. Fund your government so that your government can deliver for you, and the men on ground will restore. We sponge out all the terrorists, Nigeria army in our land. Thank you. If you need me to play the evidence, I'll play it. But if not, you can just touch on it. Thank you.
Play,
Information, honorable
play,
information.
play, my minister, Ekwensu, play it for them.
Play.
Okay, I will do that. Our Biafra ID card is out. Wait, let me start of us here have our Biafra ID card is out. Many of us here have our Biafra ID card. This Biafra card has all the standard and met all the standard for all the requirements of other countries' ID cards, such as America, such as France, such as Europe. And I'm very, very glad to announce that almost all the Biafrans, that their ID cards have been printed. Most of them, almost all of them have collected their ID card in Finland. I also want to let Biafra know that our Biafra ID card form has been simplified, and the next few weeks or days, we conduct Zoom verifications instead of junior verifications, which we know people are finding a little bit difficult. All the requirements of other countries' ID
Yes,
cards, such as
yes,
America.
Ekwensu is okay. We have gotten the point there.
Okay,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank you, my minister. So, Biafran people, you just heard that a woman from there saying that instead of using the Jumio verification standard, which is internationally accepted and recognized globally, and with the way that Prime Minister and the entire Biafran government had approved it, that she is going to remove Jumio verification and go and put her on Google verification. So when you listen to things like this, your stomach go dey turn. Yes, because Google verification is just like you. Carry your phone, open your photo, they look at your face, chicken, I finish. It is to Google. It has nothing to do with.
Honorable Minister, she says Zoom verification, Zoom.
Oh. Are you serious? Not even Google, it's even Zoom. Oh. Oh my God. Instead of the Jumio verification contract that the Prime Minister has set up for the Biafran people, which Biafran people paid enormously for it, she's now going to go and use Zoom. So they will call you on Zoom, you do verification for the ID card that is to be presented to the international community to show international standard. In my country here, I have not said this before, the resident card and the ID card is Jumio verified in this country that I am. The resident card and the ID card, national ID card, is Jumio verified.
Information
And
minister, I'm sorry to interject you. In fact, as a matter of fact, that ID card should be more security protected than even the other one that you, because that identity card for a national for the citizen is even more highly secured, more carrying highly secured features. So I don't understand. And from my observation from that ID card that I'm seeing there, please, I want all Biafrans to take a very good look at where that picture is. I want to know if that so-called flag, I don't know whether it's flag or whatever, does that represent Biafra? Is that the Biafran flag? I don't know what was that. So we should take a very good look at that. And you see, anytime they are trying to bring their dirty legs out, they always shoot themselves on their leg. Because if you watch very well, on that ID card, or I don't know the color of the, whether it's Hungary flag that they are putting there or something like that. So everything is already known and avoid. Sorry, my information minister, for interjecting you like that. I'm very, very sorry, sir.
it's okay. We want Biafrans to understand one thing. The Prime Minister set a standard that was internationally approved and recognized for the Biafra ID card. That is what I want every Biafrans to know. He made the announcement to all of you, and on the approval of the Biafran government. Listen to me, it was not the Prime Minister that sat down himself alone and then signed how it will be, what it should be, the way it should be. All of you have been watching how the Prime Minister will come on air with his entire cabinet, adopt a resolution, pass something into law, and then everybody will vote and adopt it. The Biafran government unanimously, after reviewing every ethics of the ID card, approved it. So anything other than what the Biafran government had approved, all of you should disregard it. It's not coming from the Biafran government. It's not the ID card that the Prime Minister had sanctioned on the mandate of the Biafran people to the Biafran people. So it's good that we play this audio so that everybody will hear the evil plans of how Madam Yumusba want to destroy every good structures and gestures and ethics and everything that the Prime Minister has set in place for the Biafran people. You see, every day that this person is coming out to speak, it is to tell you one evil plan that she is having to destroy the Biafran government. That is how it is going. Go and listen to every time she comes out. It's either she talk and shoot herself on the leg, or she talk and give praises to one Nigeria. Because if you listen to this very last outing that she came out, she also said something that Nigeria is embracing the Biafra declaration that we just did, that they are ready to work with every ethics of human rights. I say, eh? Why wouldn't you say so if you're not People's Club of Nigeria? Nigeria that is killing people every day. You say they are embracing the declaration of Biafran government. So why are we then looking for America to give us recognition? If Nigerian terrorist government have already embraced the Biafran declaration, why are they not coming to announce it and putting it on air that they are giving in to the Biafran declaration mandate? So every time you come out to speak, you shoot yourself on the leg, shoot yourself on the head, shoot yourself on the hand. Biafran people, anything other than the ethics that the Prime Minister has set up in this very government, it is foul. So whenever you go to apply for your ID card, and then you're seeing something different on the website, run, oh, anything that is not the Jumio verification and the standard that PM set up, run, oh, because it is not what the PM has approved for the Biafran people. Now, you hear me, so? That is how I'll address this issue. And I don't want Biafrans to continue to emphasize on this again. The message is, if you go to apply for your ID card and the Jumio verification and all the things, the way Prime Minister has put it, have been removed, all the security features are no more there, I say, run, oh, it is not the pattern and the foundation and the way that the PM has put it. That means they have modified their own pattern and do their things their own way. So run, oh, don't do anything. You wait until when you hear otherwise. Because was it Pastor Rose? Pastor Rose, on the mandate of this their new nonsense government, withheld the ID card of Minister Bright, the university. Now, after I addressed that non-entity act that she did on air, she now rushed. All of you were here when I addressed that nonsense. That she doesn't have any right to withhold the ID card of any Biafran. That Biafran paid for the ID card, and the ID card is not your property. It is one, the property of that Biafran, and a legal document to the United States of Biafra. So you are just serving as an intermediary to deliver the ID card to the Biafran who has paid for it and has gotten email and confirmation that his ID card is ready for collection. So all you need to do is deliver the ID card to the person, then don't take any laws into your hands. If in your country or Lizen, you people have an agreed amount that every Biafran has to pay before you collect one thing from the office, that is fine. Because the Lizen offices, you people contribute money to pay for the rent, pay for the electricity, pay for the internet, pay for all the bills. That is understandable. Okay, a Biafran that has not been paying this contribution, if you come to collect your document, you pay maybe 20 ejema or 50 ejema, as you people agree based on your country and how you people arrange it. You like that. That one is aside. But for you to take laws into your hand that a Biafran ID card, you refuse to release it because Madam You Must Bow has given you one nonsense instruction. Madam You Must Bow will not be in the police station or the immigration or the judiciary of that your country when that Biafran takes you to that court of that country, because you don't have any power to return a document like someone's national identity. This one now is not just national identity. This one is like international identity because the Biafran ID card with the Jumio verification can scan through any system internationally and it will be verified. So if you're keeping somebody's document, you're doing more harm to yourself because if the person picks you up with litigations, you will stand to face jail terms. After I addressed Pastor Rose in the press briefing, she hurriedly went and the minister university that she blocked and refused to pick his call to deliver his ID card. She's the one that unblocked him and then went to go and look for him to go and deliver the ID card. So some of you, Madam, you must bow, will be putting some of you in big problems that you don't know. If we don't come to enlighten you, we will allow you to fall into some kind of big problems in your country of residence. And when you go in for the law of that country, that is when you will realize that Madam, you must bow, does not even know what she is doing, and that she cannot help you. You will be in the soup alone. So, what is the name? Minister Praise. Minister Praise is the one heading the Biafra Security Administration database. So this message now is to you. The Biafra Security Database website, you don't have any power for modifications of data or anything on that website without the consent of the Prime Minister, because he did not surrogate that power to anybody, not you, not any new government, not even the active government of the Biafran government that is standing now as I speak. My APM does not have the right to go and modify anything on the Biafra Security Administration website. Listen to me, because some of you will be doing some things that you put yourself into a very big problem tomorrow. Minister Praise, somebody should record this very part and cut it so that they will send to him. Minister Praise, you don't have the right to allow NGOZI to use you to modify any information on the Biafra Security Administration website database. The only person that has that power to give you that instruction to do it, according to the Biafran Charter, is the Prime Minister. Listen very well, though. My APM that is here does not have the power to do it. Listen very well, though. So you now that has allowed yourself to be used by anybody, the Biafra Administration Database website has policies. This is just like the FBI or the National Identification Bureau of a country, where the informations and data of every citizens are domiciled. So if you're given the power to control that department, on no account should you allow anybody to sway you into modifying anything on the Biafra Security Administration website. Because when I listened to the woman that spoke before, she said they are going to modify everything on the website where Biafrans apply for their ID card, and then remove the Jumio verification which the Prime Minister on the mandate of the people had put in, and then bring in Zoom verification. Oh my God. And then modify the steps-by-steps procedures and the questions and answers. Then bring it down to whether three that she said. So, Minister Praise, this message is to you. There are things you will close your eye and do. There are things you don't close your eye and do. There are things that you will do that you will go into jail forever. Yes. This is not about NGOZI. This is about the Biafran government. This is about the United States of Biafra. And as we speak to you, the Biafran government has existing attorney and legal representatives. So anything you do with the property of the Biafran government will be used against you in the court of law. Do not bother about where your location is, whether you are in Australia, UK, Africa, America, and you think that you cannot be brought to litigations. Don't make that mistake, because whoever uses you to commit that crime, wherever the person is, the person will face the litigation. That is how, the way and manner, that person will produce you from wherever your location is. The United States of Biafra documents and properties and policies is not something for anyone to play with. That is why we have legal attorneys and lobbyists. So, legal attorneys and lobbyists will do their work according to the framework. Yes, I will not say much about that. Anything that has to do with legality will go legality. So, for those of you that have been deceived to play monkey with Biafran documents and Biafran affairs, remember that we have a government. It is not organization of IPOB. We have a government, and there are some documents that have been signed into the system. And the way we sign this document into the system is not in your bedroom. Yes, it is in the American government system, the judicial system. Everything is on the system. So where you flaunt, you will see it there. You will be called up. Don't play with litigations, because it will be too bad. This is a nation. It's not a personal affair. One person cannot stand up somewhere and is telling you it's going to modify the Biafra Security Administration database website, which has the identity, the security features, the developmental plans of everything that has to do with the Biafran government. This is a website that the Prime Minister is so super proud of. And when he's speaking to international community, he's presenting it to them that we have a sophisticated database system that is able to identify terrorists and evict them from not allowing them to take over our lands and from not changing whatever we have. So how come you will sleep and wake up, twat your buttocks and come out and be talking like a mad fellow? So Biafran people, listen very well. Oh. When you go to apply for your ID card and then you see that things have changed, run. Oh. And Minister Praise, be guarded. I am just calling you to order, to listen and understand what you should do and what you should not do, so that you will not put your hands into plenty problems. Yes, because, madam, you must bow, will run away from you and abandon you when it is time. Just like she ran away and abandoned Pastor Rose. After I explained everything in the press conference for her to understand the mess she will put herself if the citizens of Biafra that she has their passport and their ID card and refuse to give them, takes her to the immigration or the police of Germany. Okay? So don't think that you are unreachable, or that it is madam that is making the order, and that when the time comes, they will not hold you, it's madam that they will hold. No, you are the minister that the Prime Minister ordained the work into your hand. This is why I want you people to understand something. You see, something happened before the convention. When European Rep Uche was bringing all the bills of the convention and everything in Finland to the finance minister opted for a meeting to brief the entire cabinet so that they will all be of the know and know how far we are so that we see how to move on. Because all this money were somewhere. Your ticket were going to new mandate account, your ID card, new mandate account, the logistics and everything that you're paying for the convention, they are all going through new mandate account. So all the money are there. So the meeting is to call the madam that is managing the new mandate account. Okay, come and release this money so that we can offset these bills. Now they hear also, okay. Madam say nobody should attend the meeting. Madam deleted the Zoom link for over 5 times that we set up the meeting for the entire cabinet to enter. Madam said anybody will attend the meeting is not loyal to her. So imagine, when PM was just out for a few days. So some people have already gotten loyalty to themselves in government. Hey, hello, Mero. So what am I trying to point out here now? As the Minister of Finance, if PM comes back tomorrow and hear that these bills were on your table as the Minister of Finance, which he has entrusted you with this office for you to dispatch your duty, no matter any odds. Listen, no matter any odds, that you allow anything that happened to disrupt your office from dispatching your duties as you are supposed to have done for the bills to be sorted out for the convention, the blame will not come back to Madam COS. Make una listen. Oh. The blame will come back to the finance minister because this is your office. This is your department. Make una listen very well. Oh. So anybody that was managing new mandate can do anything and refuse to release the money. But the blame will not come back to that person at the end of the day. The blame will come back to the finance minister who is heading the Ministry of Finance. So it is incumbent on the finance minister to find a way to remove the shame of irresponsibility from his department in the dispatch of his duty. Later, you people can call him any name. But as far as he makes sure he look for money from whichever source to pay for those bills, so that all of you that were going to the convention will not go and cancel your ticket and then get there, you don't see where to enter and do anything. Finance minister had to use his initiative to borrow money from wherever he could to make sure he paid for all those bills. While this money is seated in Madam You Must Bow responsibility and custody in new mandate, which she refused to release, finance minister had to go and look for the money whichever way he could in his own capacity to borrow and offset those bills. Now they hear me. I want people to understand something. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because of Minister Praise, who is managing the Biafra Security Administration website, and the finance minister, who is managing the Ministry of Finance. If anything goes wrong in the media, Prime Minister will not call Minister Snow. No, that is not his department. He will not call the Prince. That is not his department. He will not call Ife or Ekwensu or Betty Ford. No. First person he will summon is Barawa Sone. If I'm not there, he will summon my deputy, Minister Ajare. And if Minister Ajare is there and cannot defend it, he will say, Prime Minister, Barawa Sone is the best to defend this thing. I don't understand much. I take order from him. You see how it goes. So Sonny have to come back to be the one to come and defend this matter to the Prime Minister. So department by department, you have your duty and your rules to play and dispatch your report to the Prime Minister. So if Finance Minister had not gone to look for money in any way possible to bring to offset the bills of the convention, today all of you will say is the Finance Minister that did not dispatch his duty well, that made the convention not to hold. That is how the story would have been. But because God gave finance minister wisdom, he bypassed that temptation. Today, the people that they actually bypass the temptation have looked for other ways to blackmail him. Rather, what they are saying is, oh, they got intel. Sonny and Ajare and Minister of Finance, they wanted to destroy the convention. Between us, I made sure those meetings hold so that we can raise the money, so that Finance Minister can go and look for the money to come and pay for the bills. And you that refuse to release the money, who is the person that wanted to destroy the convention? So, Minister Praise, you are heading the department of the Biafra Security Administration website, which was ordained to you by the Prime Minister. Yes. And you signed documents of responsibilities and policies. Anything that goes wrong or any modification that is done, remember that the person that is telling you to make the modifications is not Prime Minister. And if you fall for it, you will pay dearly for it when it is time. Because Prime Minister, when he comes back, will not ask the COS. Yes. See, you people don't know why me, I am standing my ground, because I understand how things works in government. The person that will come to cajole you to burn your head now is not your problem. Your problem is you. The ability for you to allow your head to be bent when you're not supposed to bend your head in the absence of the real person that gave you the job to do. That's the point. Prime Minister returns now, will not have any issue with Madam COS. Prime Minister will have issues with all of you heads of departments who have not been able to use your brain to dispatch the duty that he gives you. You allow Madam COS to use your brain to destroy your department. So you're supposed to hold on to your department, do what the Prime Minister gave you, no matter any order that comes your way. You don't bow to any pressure. Most especially the finance department, the media department, the Biafra security department, and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs department, and the Defense department. These are the key department that holds this very government, which you don't have to play with. As we are still in exile now, this very department are super active. They are super active. 247, they are active. You don't need to play with it. Any mistake you do in this department, hey, the government will grumble. So, Minister Praise, I am advising you again. I'm advising you again, and I continue to advise you again. You are the one heading that department. Do not allow any modification to be done to the website of the Biafra Security Administration. If you allow and Biafrans detect it and I see it, I will make a public announcement, and then Biafrans will not give their information to what the Prime Minister did not approve, which is going to go against the standard and the principles which that very website was created for. Do not allow yourself to be used. I'll continue to say this not just to you and to every other ministers in your respective department. Do not be cajoled by anything. You did not sign any document or anything with Madam NGOZI. She has set up a new government. Allow her to go with a new government. Don't use the property of the Biafran government in exile with the document of registration, which is still active in the system, to go and sell off to Madam NGOZI new government. Allow her to go and set up a new Biafra security database. Don't go and give her access to the Biafra security database that was set up by the Biafran government in exile with registration documents properly stated. You people should understand the implications of what you'll be putting yourself into, as this madam is shaking this hotel like a bingo everywhere. Make una not allow herself to fall inside, because it will be too disastrous. It is not to go and clap hands. That is the thing. It is the thing that you put your leg that will hold you and draw you for the next 100 years. Madam will be laughing at you when you'll be going through the litigations. Because they will not hold her. Now you, they go hold, oh. Listen, oh, listen very well, oh. She will ask you whether she forced you to do it. You will say, oh, you compelled me now. What kind of compulsion? You use juju, do you? Or you tie your two hands together, take the one. Okay. This matter is hereby properly addressed. Whoever is serving in any intricate department that has to do with the data and information of Biafrans, hold on to the policy that was explained to you by the Prime Minister. Do not go and modify anything without the approval of the Prime Minister in his absence. Because the Biafra Security Database website is not where anybody should go and play with. The same thing was about to happen to the two official websites where we do Biafra liberation taxes to the Biafra Defense Forces. And that is why the website manager stood his ground and said, no, this is not what the Prime Minister or our Supreme Leader approved, so we cannot allow it to happen in his absence. That is why we are able to hold on to those two websites to be able to make donations to the Biafra Defense Forces. Another one is that they wanted to also go and take over the Bank of Biafra website, where all of you are doing the staking of a Gemma USBT daily to gain some percentages. And then the website manager, minister as well, stop them. We said, stop them. Do not allow them to enter anywhere because it's against the ethics of this government. So the more you make more advancement, we will stop you. Yes. So that Biafrans funds will not be moved to anywhere. They continue to do their staking and make their profit on a daily basis. The sole aim of the Bank of Biafra, Ejema staking, is to be able to generate funds for the Biafra Liberation Forces. Yes. Everything we are doing is to be able to generate funds. So that whatever drop of coin is dropping and emitting, it will generate funds that will be sent down to the Biafra Defense Forces. So some of you were not liking my PM when he will be on every program, he will be crying about more funds, more funds, more funds. People did not like him. You will just come in there and be shouting, oh my God, yeah, oh my God, yeah. While because for the past few days, when I am making an announcement or writing something about more funds, I see what your comments are on the comment section. They say every time, fund, every time. I say, okay, so you were here while PM was here, and he was talking about the same fund every time. But yet you were clapping in a ghost manner. That means you were not supporting him, shouting the funds. But you could not open mouth to say, now that he is not here, so now he is shouting the same fund. What have I done differently? Is it not the same precept of the PM that I am shouting? Is it not the same support the Biafra Defense Force that I'm shouting? Is it not the same fundraising and the same town hall meeting that I've been calling on all the rest and admitting them to start their town hall meeting that I'm shouting? It is everything that the Prime Minister was setting in place, which was moving this government forward, that I have been shouting. How many times have the breakaway group suspended fundraising now? Have you people counted to know? But I have been shouting from the very time we came back from convention, we wanted to cancel the next fundraising. I said, no, it cannot happen. Fundraising must hold. And that day, Biafrans came and disgraced the enemies of Biafra 100-fold. They donated, and that was a massive fundraising effort that we never even saw. So every department that has things to do that is super secret and important, that has to do with our security, data, and information, please, if you compromise and then give out that department or that website to anybody, you are on your own. Okay. You will face the litigation. So do not think that because you have been given that assignment to do and you're the minister in that department that you can go and do anyhow. Get yourself to order. Do not allow, madam, you must bow to take you. You should learn from the legal attorneys and the lobbies of the Biafran government. They did not come and look my face when I was shouting. They did not come and look the APM's face. They did not come and look Ajara's face. They did not come and look Madam You Must Bow face. They did not come and look all of you that have been writing my name, traitor, sabo, criminal, everywhere face. No. What did they look at? They look at the legal ethics to follow up on what will best suit the government and how it is legally done. This is a lesson to all of you serving as ministers in all the departments that Prime Minister gave work to do. Yes. Prime Minister will not come back and then be looking at your faces when you are crying or doing crocodile tears, like some of you did on the stage in Finland Convention. No, we don't look at those crocodile tears. Because this is a country, this is a nation. What Prime Minister will be looking at is the litigations that are on paper. That is what a country follows. You can never see in any country where someone commits a crime. They now carry the person go court. Then when they reach, they begin to shed tears. The chief judge say, "Oh, your case is hereby discharged and acquitted because you're shedding tears." Your tears is crocodile. If it is done in Banana Island with tears, it is not done in civilized nations with tears. Even one Nigeria, do not take your tears. How many of the politicians have not been crying when they get to court? Do they look at their tears? No. They will still continue the court session until they pronounce your case and they send you to Krikri prison. So listen very well, because now so they talk, they laugh. They think they sweet some people for here. They go say, "Ah, they're too stupid." Okay, let the thing they sweet enough for here. But when I go enter behind bars, so they don't go follow that enter because I will remind you. I say I shouted it. I know what listen. Over to you, my co-host, please. Thank you. I think Minister Snow can go.
Mazaki is supposed to go first. Minister Snow, you can go ahead now. Mazaki, are you there?
Guys, Mazake don't sleep.
No, Mazaki is here. He's still here.
Please,
Mazaki.
I want to sleep here.
Wait.
Please.
Mazaki.
Wait, make Mazake
Mazaki,
wake
go
up
now
because
first.
like say one day, one leg there for kitchen, one leg there for
I
parlor.
dey awake.
Mazake.
I dey awake. I don't talk
Huh?
before now.
Okay.
Let's move him.
Okay, don't talk before. Okay.
Yeah, I don't talk.
Oyinsi, carry. Later you give me Minister Snow.
Okay, sir. We are very grateful. All Biafrans in the homeland are very grateful. I think there is no best education than this which you have just done. You made things very simple. You just narrated things. A foolish man is one that will not understand this simple English. You see, in their all education, they should understand this is just a simple way of explanation. A reasonable Biafrans, thinking well Biafrans, understood this thing very well. It is only but a fool, even without you explaining all these things, should have been known to them all this while. You see, I just want to reflect a little backward to our prime minister, our supreme leader when they kidnapped him. You know, we decided to sit at home. The Biafrans decided to sit at home. The DOS, you know, shouted and asked them to go on the flagging, on the still carrying flag. They were killed in Aba. Now, after the declaration, we decided in that declaration hall in this last year, just November / December, that after that declaration, it was going to be fun back the BLA, the forces. What did they do? They started asking you to fund rice and beans rather than funding the military. Are we not? Are human beings not stupid? You go on to fund ordinary rice when there is no war, when there is no removing of the faces of Nigeria that will make you feel, oh, the international body is coming and there is no food. You start funding food and rice. is funding of rice and food. That is Nigerian mentality. And someone told you, I am a People's Club of Nigeria, well bonified People's Club of Nigeria, and tell you how you and your husbands can initiate yourself in Nigerian People's Club of Nigeria. Why you are a Biafran, a declared Biafran. How naive and stupid people could be. But notwithstanding, if you are fall towards their prank, it is your best known. You're on your own. If by the end of the day, after this explanation, you as a Biafran in homeland decide on your own to make an ID card outside that law abiding Biafrans, because we are not zoo. You are on your own. You and or whoever instigate you will bear responsibility of your mess. If at the end you join his or her army, you are on your own in Biafra land. We in Biafra land will not accept you carrying gun that you are not allocated to carry. That was why the DOS employed men into so-called Ebubagon. It never went well with them. The same woman, after the declaration, within 72 hours, is asking you to form another government, another force, and you are clapping your hands on their stage. I pity you so much. I pity you. Upon their age and careers over there in abroad, they are as more foolish than ever. Do not fall to this plan and do not fall to this setup. We, the Biafrans, have passed that stage of ignorance. Ignorance is never an excuse to law and will never be an excuse to Biafra law. Whoever falls towards it will face the law adequately. So it is to be for is to be for wise. I'm not an Englishman. No, I'm one Igbo. I will speak it the way it comes to me. But I believe that every reasonable Biafran should be knowledgeable and understandable to understand what is good and what is bad. And these are the purpose and the aim of we approving that charter, approving the law that abides every Biafra, because we sworn and never to be as Nigerian governments, as zoo, and we can never and will never be like them. So I want to use this opportunity to congratulate my Enyetemi Abasurion, Abasuno Ifyo. So kaka iso na mposi foreign on the tonyin. Mahatoro nyiri inyere erili ongoro igibo ngora kamibanga. May God continue to bless you, my brother. May God continue to give you guys wisdom. For those of you who are diligently doing the needful for us at home here, to see that we get to. So we are asking for all of us to do the needful, which is funding until the faces of the zoo on our land are no more again. Thank you very much. I will not waste more of your time because I know many are about to do the needful also. May God of Biafra, may Elohim bless the 40 state of Biafra and the people that are doing the needful, our governments, the wisdom God has bestowed to them. Thank God, out of as many they were, it was not half of them that fell. But those 3/4 are not our problem for now. Because I know where they are now. The way Ador Rama was crying, many of them will cry more than that. May Lord continue to bless us and guide our Prime Minister, our Supreme Leader, and our present active Prime Minister. May God give him wisdom. As you each one of you that are holding what you're holding, hold it firm. May Elohim bless you all. Thank you very much. This is morning in our place, here in our homeland. We love you all. Keep on doing what is needful.
Thank you very much, Oyisi Biafra. Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow.
Yes, greetings from here. My Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Barrow, I greet you from here. Mazdike, Mighty Dots, 1 million, Betty, every Biafran here, Stanley Nkiru, Queen B, and I want to stand on the existing protocols on whoever has been mentioned and those that have not been mentioned. And to all Biafrans who are 2:48 a.m., our people are still up because of the importance of what we're doing. So I want to greet you all and I want to thank you for being here. I'm not going to take so long of our time because my Minister of Information has torn everything into pieces that even if you're a Dundee, you will understand what we're saying here today. You know, first of all, I want to point out something. There is nothing like Zoom verification on ID cards. So if anybody's telling you anything about Zoom verification for ID card, that is not not an ID card that you should opt in for. And hey, just my own thinking. She's gonna gather people's money that they're doing ID card, and by then our PM will be out, and hey, your money is gone. I'm just saying that's what I feel she's about to do. She's about to rack up money as much as she can before the PM comes off from all this question and all of that. She will disappear. On the other note, because I said I don't want to take so long, um, we did a good job gathering millions of Biafrans to vote towards our self-referendum. We knocked on people, we called and educated people on how and the importance of doing it. Now, there was a video or voice of Onyendu that Ife played in the previous phase before our Minister of Information came up, where Onyendu was telling us how much billions that our enemies have gathered to fight us. When you hear about these billions that they have gathered to fight us, when you look at all the fundraisings that we're doing, you ask yourself, have we actually gotten up to $1 million? Have we actually raised up $1 billion to be able to fight? You know, I just said 1 million because it's the truth. From onset, I've said it that the government is broke. Our government needs us now. This government has proven to be the government of the people. Every person who is a Biafran, who is listening to us, who is hearing us from wherever angle you are, the most important thing out of everything that we're doing is the defense of our land. So you don't have to agree with me to stay alive. You don't have to agree with me to support the defense of our land. I see a lot of people disrespecting our soldiers. I'm not even going to speak on such people because the land of Biafra will take care of them. There is nobody that would disrespect these men who and women who are giving up their life to make sure that you and I will be able to go home, to have a place we call home, to make sure that our families are protected. Any one of you that is intentionally, even knowing what is going on, disrespecting our soldiers, believe you me, the land of Biafra will take care of you. So what am I saying? The same way that we educated people to partake in the voting in the self-referendum, where we gathered over 60 million votes, that is the same way I'm appealing to Biafrans to educate people. Give yourself a number, a target that, oh, I am going to get 10 people to be paying at least $5 every week. And you call it a job and you do it. This is one thing you need to understand. If you educate somebody, explain to them, get them to be paying their liberation tax, they will do the same thing with another person. They will do the same thing with their closest friend that might not be you. There is someone else that is listening to them. And that way we can be able to use the number that we have. We've always talked about this number that we have. But the only way we can do it is by making sure that we get them involved. We get them educated on what they need to do. 5 ejema every week is not too much for anybody who wants to support this liberation. I mean, for a person who wants to support this liberation, especially those of us who are here in America who are able to, those in Europe who have something good doing that are able to. All we need to do is to find our own ways to talk to them, to educate them, to join us in what we're doing. Now, people should realize, when you're telling people, they should realize that Biafra has already been redeclared. We have restored the independent state of Biafra. What we need to do is to defend it, to be able to move into our homeland. But if it is about whether somebody is going to have another referendum to redeclare Biafra and all of that, it's never going to happen again. And the people that we are fighting, they know what we have done. The same people that refuse to talk about the referendum and the whole convention in Finland are today talking about some woman that they employed. So we should know the game that these people are playing. What they are doing is they are distracting us. I know that it is difficult not to talk about NGOZI or Abueza because every day by day she brings out one lie. I said it from the beginning of this whole problem that this woman is a chronic liar. And I think I have been proven right. Because it's like every day, every outing she does, she brings out a lie. That is what a chronic liar does. They lie to themselves without even knowing that they're lying to themselves. But how are we going to avoid all of these things? Let us redirect what we are doing now. Let us focus on raising funds so that we can be able to help this government to help us. Like I said, the government has proven to be the government of the people. In every way, shape, and form, this government has defended our people home and abroad, has provided for our people even when the government didn't have. You know, it is quick to forget what this government has done or what anybody has done because it's the system that they have imputed in Nigeria as a whole. Now, the Nigerian people are forgetting how much they have suffered. How much, if not because of Biafra Republic government in exile and the men on ground, how all of them would have been Islamized. They're not going to talk about that. I don't even know if they know that. Because some of them, most of these people are morons. Or most of them have lost the ability to think for themselves. That is why it has fallen on us to think for them. Please, guys, whichever way we can, educate people. Give yourself a number of people you want to make sure that they are paying their liberation tax and get it done. If you finish it, you add more numbers to yourself. It is a job that we all have accepted to do. Why do I say we have accepted to do it? As long as we stayed here and advocated for people to give us their vote, our brothers and sisters to give us their vote, it means that they have given us their hope. Everything about them, they have given it to us, and we have to do everything that we can to reciprocate that love that they showed us. That heart that they poured out in making sure that they casted their votes, even with all the threats that they received, they went out there and casted their vote. It is now our turn and our time to make sure that we fund this government. Just 500,000 of us, 1 million of us, 2 million of us doing this thing, which we have the number, will be able to make sure that we fund our defense forces. Don't forget, we need tankers, we need firefighter jets, we need every kind of artillery that you want to talk about, and we don't have those. The ones we have, the artilleries we have, we've used them, we've been using them, and we still have some that we are using because our land is still being defended, it's still being protected by our soldiers, but each one that goes out never comes back. So it is left for us to do the needful, help the government that has proven to be our government to be able to help us. And in line to, like I said yesterday too, to practice what I preach, I am going to be donating 10 ejema to this very space that we're doing today. And may God bless us all, and may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Snow. Thank you. Betty Ford.
Hello, thank you very much, my people, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. I say Happy New Year to all of you. And my special greeting goes to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. As I have always said, there is no Mazin Nnamdi Kanu without Biafra, and no Biafra without him. My wonderful and indomitable Prime Minister. We cannot forget him in a hurry. God will guide them. And this year, 2025, being an elder, I pronounce it that they will be with us this year. Nigeria has fallen, and many of us do not understand. They are very pretentious, very evil in their ways. They know how to do their things. My apologies. My thanks goes also to the acting Prime Minister, Mr. Nkere. You know, we've been watching carefully how the internet is on fire. But I personally am not surprised. And I believe that so many Biafrans are not. Because we have seen it happen when Onyendu was held. And now our Prime Minister. We are not shocked. We are not surprised. But unfortunately, for those who are going the wrong way, as my Minister of Information have said, when time comes, when the legal time comes, you will all dance Surugede dance because you will be alone. Especially those who have paid their money into account that relates to charity. You know, America and Britain, all these countries, France, Germany, they are not Nigeria. Maybe in the next 2-3 years, you will see your name being dragged up and down in court to come and confirm things you have done this year or last year. Many Biafrans, I can bet you people and tell you that Mr. Nkere, all the names you have been calling him, calling my ministers Sonny and his deputy, putting traitor across their pictures. Time is coming when those of you that will retrace your footsteps will come and thank them for standing in the gap for you, not to derail from your track of idiocy. How can you people just forget the PM that we are all singing his praises the other day? Today, every day on the media, in fact, it was like you people are setting internet on fire. This is just the work of the enemy. They know that Biafra has come. Everything they are doing now is just to derail us. But those of you who decided to stand on the truth, do not turn your back because you are on the right path. I was listening to Madam Yomosbau's ranting today over our lobbyists and how they do not have any legal right to say or do what they are doing. I was shocked because, as I said, Nigeria, America, and Britain, all these foreign countries where we all reside, they don't act like Nigeria. They are not. Everything must be followed legally. And some of you who are just dancing like naked people on the street, why don't you think Do you still want to behave like Nigeria? Lawless country. You have just declared Biafra. Everybody was happy. I was on the media watching how, people were shooting guns and jubilating, making merry. So how can you jump like a hefty man and start walking like a child? You left Nigeria, that is a lawless country. And everything about a good nation is about law, being law abiding, being a good citizen, showing the difference between the people you are running away from and this government that you have just created. But some of you are swinging like a clothes spread on a wire, and the breeze is blowing you from left, right, and center. Our God is not a confused God, because we in the southeast, we are predominantly Christians. We do not have a confused God. And when you confuse yourself, deceive yourself, as our brother said, that ignorance of the law is not an excuse. And my minister said it here, that they will all stand firm to protect the integrity of this Biafra that you have just declared. Why are we dancing back? Some people will tell me, oh, I don't support Nnamdi Kanu, I don't support your PM. Okay, where are you? If you do not want to join Biafra, that's why there is referendum. It gives you the chance, the opportunity to choose where you want to belong. Don't come here and confuse us. The lobbyists have done the right thing. Everything abroad is all about legality of what you are doing. If you are in any transaction with anybody, that transaction has to undergo the real and true contractual system, no matter what it is. If you go to law school to study, you will see that everything in this world have law guiding them. So for those of you who still think that you are at the level or the stage of agitation, or you are just beginning, tell me what PM has not set up. He structured this Biafra so well. Or maybe you people think that he's a joker or he's joking. But this is real. Biafra is not a market square. Biafra is not a playing ground. It's a serious thing. Our people should think. When somebody is telling you this, tell me whatever Madam NGOZI is doing now or forming now that is not in PM's cabinet or in his government. Why do we like to deceive ourselves, to lie to ourselves? Just the other day that the PM stepped out, look at the way those of you are messing up. Dancing like market women, shouting and screaming, expecting us to come and be doing the one you call saga. I don't know what that word saga means. Somebody like me, I don't have time for saga. I just go to one corner and be watching those of you who do not want to think, who do not want to reason. This was what you people did to Juku during the war. Did it to Wazirike, did it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now the PM. And every day you'll be shooting yourself on the foot. My people, wisen up. Act for once. You know, the thing we are doing now is what we bring Onyendu and vindicate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM. As we are fighting on now, this is what will make the world know that these people are serious. God has a way of testing people, and God will not come, because during the time of God and Moses, you all saw it. He came as flame of fire. He will not come like this and tell you, oh, I am God. It is science, things like this. He just gave us a little test And why is it that most of us are falling and crawling on the floor? Especially the elderly ones with gray hair. The Obatobie that all of you were shouting at, suddenly you don't think of him. He's not there though. He has not been taken to Nigeria, but you suddenly forgot. You forgot him like yesterday, as if you don't know him again. Or as if our PM took time since year 2021 that he took over, that he's a joker. Now you want a new government. You want this. Biafra is not all about sentimental attachment, whether you are a woman or man. No. It's about what you can do. We need this finance. We need it to show the world that whether Onyendu is around or not, they are our leaders. We love them. We think of them. But unfortunately, we cannot force our way to where they are to bring them out. But in spirit, we are with them. But you have to really show them when they come out that all this noise that they have been making, that it sank into our brain. Ndị Igbo si na-atụọla ọmalụ ọmalụ. Even nwatakịrị nne na nne ya anọrọzi ndụ na-anọ n'aka ndị never nọ ndụ wee na-amụta uche. It's not everything that we will come and be telling you people here. I really don't like talking about these runaways, because when you see, if you see all the video she brought out last time, shooting herself on the foot, you will know that this woman has been giving PM a lot of pressure. About 10 or 15 ministers will be complaining about one person. So you people should think of it. Those of you following her, in the next 1 year to 2 years, because I have seen it in this country where I live, they will be coming after you. With your details, you will be receiving letters. Abroad is not Nigeria. No. And those of you who still want effect of Nigeria to rule your conscience, you better go back to Nigeria and stop bringing division among us. We just want to be left alone, to focus now. This is New Year, very early. This year or never. If you people don't want Biafra, please take your leave. We are not jihadists. We are not fighting anybody to join us. We want to be left alone. Some people even from America have called me, oh, Betty, where are you? Where are you? I said to them, I am where I was, and I will remain there until my PM or Martin Nnamdi Kanu comes out, because it's only one place. So my people, I don't have to talk too much because I joined with my minister, Akbarawa. I have been listening since that time till now. He has said it all. I thank you all, ministers. No, everybody that is here. I can see somebody like Chi, my sister from Texas. You are all wonderful people. And I am telling you people again, we need money. We need money. Because you see all these big guys in Nigeria that doesn't want to join what we are doing, and they are Biafrans. Tomorrow now, they will come and be telling you how Biafra they are more than you. They should come now. I know that some of them, they come here with different names. They should bring money. Ayabro boy boyunu. You people should bring money. You are there paying tax to Nigeria, supporting them to be buying something to buy you people, and you don't want to save your brothers. Statistically, Biafra the more than UK. In population, UK is only 60 million, including foreigners. But we Biafrans, we are 80 million plus. When we will take proper account of our number and the population. My people, don't mind Nigerians. Whoever they send in your midst, tell the person that they came late. Nigeria is a failed state. Now, the people of Hausa, they say they want to leave because this Britain and the French military that they brought, Shetima said that they have come to kill their brothers. The terrorists. So my people, Biafra is here. Don't mind any distraction. Even if it is $1 you have, bring it. We need it now. Time is coming when we will not be donating. So that we will do it and get our Biafra. Thank you, my people, and I love you all. My minister is such a man. I learn a lot from him every day. God bless you all, and all will continue to hail Biafra. Thank you so much. Onye nwekwara ntị, ya nụrụ.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. 1 million. 1 million, are you there?
You know it's late. Some of them may have slept.
Mighty Dots.
Hey, my brother. Good evening from here. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
All right. Equal make greetings, Mazda K. Greetings,
Kirenga, I come to Matthew Dot.
anybody.
Mina, I say, come on,
So, yeah, so, greetings, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans who have gathered here today. Happy New Year, happy Gregorian calendar New Year, to all. And, I've been sitting here, I was just sitting here listening, and all the activities going on out there. There's this thing that I do in the metaphysical world. It's called astral projection. So I kind of astral project myself out of myself to be able to see something from the other side, from a different perspective. So I do that, and I also do what is called self-analyzation. I do analyze myself when I'm in some certain situation. I do self-assessment to see if I'm on the wrong side or on the right side, because the worst thing you can do as a human being is to lie to yourself. That's the worst thing you can do in life. When you begin to lie to yourself, that means you are lost. You are lost within yourself. So I always do astral projection, and what I have been doing that, I project myself into the other side. So these people who are lost, and just like our sister says, thank you, our sister Betty, because there is no two ways, there is no two sides, and we have to stop making that mistake of this side and the other side. There is only one side, and that is why I came in here to talk about it. It's only one side, because I have astral projected myself and I look from the other side to see if what these people, the other people who have run away, who have decided to disobey the government, I call them traitors. They committed treason. So when I project myself from their side, I did this when this whole thing started. Let me see from what they are seeing, if I will be able to see actually what they are seeing, what made them do what they are doing. I projected myself in their midst, and it doesn't add up. Everything up to this moment that you and I are talking, anybody that is still standing with this traitor in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, anybody that is still standing with that traitor is doing it purposely. There is no any ignorance. There is no any kind of mistake. There is no any, if you are standing on the fence or if you are following this traitor, you are doing it willingly, not that you don't know. Because I have looked at, analyzed, and I've projected myself from the other side and looked from this side, from both sides. The only thing I see is that if you don't want to lie to yourself, if you can stop lying to yourself, you will see that we have not disobeyed anything that our prime minister set up. You will be able to do that math yourself. Who is changing things? Things that has been working, that brought us to this point, that took us to Finland, that took us to get our de-radicalization. Every process, everything that has been in place, we have not changed any. We have not changed any because our prime minister is not here. Then tell me who is changing things. That is where you get your answer. Prime Minister is out of the picture for a month and few weeks. During this period, who has been changing every structure, everything that has been laid down by our Prime Minister? Who is telling us that our Prime Minister didn't do it right? Who is telling us that our Prime Minister didn't get it right? Is it us or is it the traitor? Because what they are basically doing is telling us that our Prime Minister didn't get it right. And she has come to get it right. All of you that are still calling Prime Minister, my PM, and you are running around with traitor. Do not say you don't know what is going on. You are willingly doing this to sabotage a nation that has come to redeem humanity. And you are going to pay dearly. I am sorry, my information minister. No, we are not going to take them back. Enough. They know what they are doing. If today, by 2nd of December, these people have not turned back and joined the moving train, come back home. If by this time they have not come back home, they know what they are doing. They know what they have signed up for. And there can never be any forgiveness. I swear on my blood, there can never be any forgiveness. Because as long as that charter came alive in Helsinki on October, as long as that charter came alive, anybody that goes against that charter is a traitor. This is the government. There is a government in place. All these people, they have betrayed the government of Biafra. They have betrayed millions of lives that have lost for this freedom. And there can never be any forgiveness. DOS, they might even be forgiven because when they did what they did, there was no Biafran government. But these people, what they did, they disobeyed the law. You cannot disobey a law in the United States and you live to tell the story or be at your home chilling. That woman lives here in Atlanta, Georgia, 5 hours away from me. She knows the law. Every single one of them following her, they know the law in their respective countries. So these people will pay. They will pay dearly. I stop here for now. Thank you. And one more thing I want to say. Please, I keep saying it. My brother Snow have come out here and talk. Our information minister have come out. Our sister Betty, everybody has spoken. At the end of the day, it ends up with what? Finance. We have to fund this. We have been doing it. We cannot slack back. We cannot retrieve. Instead, we have to elevate. We have to increase the tempo. We have to starve ourselves. This is a new year. Even if it means getting extra hours over time, I am doing it. We have to increase. We have to fund this. We have to let these people know that they cannot mess with Biafrans. We are gods and goddesses, and nobody on this planet Earth is going to stop us. With this mission that we have come, we will accomplish it. No bagger, no motherfucker will stop us. We have come to wipe away the tears in the lives of our people, and nobody will stop us. Let's do this for ourselves. Let's do this for our unborn generation. Let's do this for humanity. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mighty Dot. Thank you for that. And please, if you want to ask any question, Not when we are hosting space.
Minister
When Minister of
Ife,
Information is not there, you will be asking us questions.
Minister
Please, if you
Ife,
want to ask him question, ask. Yes, I can hear you.
can you hear me? I want to make
Yes.
reference to Citizen Dama. Citizen Dama, before PM was invited for interrogation, he called you up for assignment in the Biafran government. You know, let me not be the one to pronounce the assignment that the Prime Minister gave you. But in his absence now, where are you? I'm just asking you a question. In the absence of PM now, where are you? I'm asking a question. I'm watching everybody in this media every day. That I don't pick on everybody one after another each day and write something about them. I'm just watching and I'm keeping records. I want all of you to be going back to be looking at what you're writing and what you're posting since after PM was in for interrogations. What you have been doing, how far you've been doing. Prime Minister called you up because he saw your dedication for the time being, which we have been working on reunifying everyone, even after the obedient madness of yesterday and one Nigeria nonsense. We try to reunify everybody back. Now, Prime Minister is not here. I don't know how some of you will feel when that Prime Minister hear that the Biafra Defense Forces which he set up, and some people are on the verge of telling you, oh, that Biafra Defense Forces is sabot. Eh, so, I'm calling on all of you, and this is not only to Citizen Dama. I'm calling on everyone. I want all of you to go back and then think deep. Also, Tochi, Tochi, I'm also calling on you. We know how everybody came back after the obedient charade, and after the one Nigeria charade. Also, I'm calling on Starman. Hey, I'm laughing. Hey, some of you may think that Sonny is mad, but you will not understand. Sonny is not mad. Sonny is only mad for Biafra. But physically and mentally and socially and otherwise, Sonny is super okay. Sonny is the best friend you can ever long to have, sir. If you know him very well. You will even want to sleep in his bosom and enjoy yourself. Just like you see my Prime Minister, he was smart. But don't be deceived by his smile because there is something I can trade, there is something I cannot trade. I can't trade Biafra for anything.
Sorry, my minister. Don't forget Uche. Uche betrayed PM big time.
Yeah, thank you, my Minister Ada. Let me also put that one on track. Uche, European rep, PM gave you many important assignments to do. Now, I remember the day Madam, you must bow. Was it the 2nd of December when they finally later drafted out a suspension letter against Minister Success, the PA of our Prime Minister, who happens to be like the Chief of Defense Staff of the Biafran government, because it is the eye of the entire defense of Biafra. It is through him that PM makes every connection to the ground. Some of you don't know why PM works with the strategy that he does. Assuming that PM decides to be the man connecting every dot between him and our angels on ground. What do you think will happen to his case now? Because many of you will claim that you know this and know that, and you want to bring it to the media. I'm asking you a very simple question. Assuming that PM does not decentralize responsibilities the way he does, so that when you are looking for one evidence against him from the defense, you will not get it from his phone. I'm asking some of you questions because you don't reason. You think that he does not know what he's doing when he makes Minister Success to act as the chief of defense staff of this very government, who happens to be the eye to the entire defense? If he was the one having everything in his phone in his hand, now where he's going for interrogation, they will open his phone and then they will get everything that you people are looking for. Mad people everywhere. That is why, as PM went for interrogation, the first place that Madam NGOZI went was to go and penetrate the Defense Council and go and ask Minister Success to bring her in. One said, no, this one cannot happen. Okay, as enough it happen, for you to have access to defense, then you must come and do accountability. What a cheap black man. Because you know that nobody will give you accountability of the defense. So you will use it to come and blackmail the person and say there is misconduct, non-compliance of instructions and order. Who gave you the instruction and order and the power to go into the Defense Council to go and start asking for a situation report or accountability? Sure, they whine me. For where? Which government? So please, everyone that are being carried away by the wave of deception, I want all of you to go and sit back and ask yourself the question. The Biafra Defense Forces that the Prime Minister unveiled for Biafran people on the mandate of the Biafran people in Helsinki 2023, October, is the same Biafran Defense Forces that your Madam Yumasbao is telling you that they have become Sabo now. They did not become Sabo for 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. They just become Sabo within 1 week. Just within 1 week, where Madam Yumasbao wants to go and take charge and they refuse her to take charge, they now become Sabo. But these same defense forces are the ones protecting your motherland every day. Then you now sit down and hear that they say, hey, they want to go and form another new group. You should come and donate money. And then you are going sheepishly like a goat without asking question. How come Prime Minister trusted the Defense Forces and the Defense Council so much that we never had any of their discussions in the open air? For over how many years? He worked with them, handled them well. Casualties were limited. Nothing was happening. We managed the little resources that we have very well. There was no complaint. Prime Minister never come out to complain any day to tell you that Finance Minister is mismanaging the funds of the Biafran people. Then all of a sudden, just within 1 week, just 1 week, Finance Minister becomes Sabo. Akwarawa Sonny becomes Sabo, become criminal, become traitor. Minister Ajare becomes Sabo, become criminal, become traitor. People are not asking questions. I thought some of you say you have a critical thinking or you go to school. Many of us don't go to school. Maybe like say people will not go to school. They can't get number 6 reasoning past people will go to school. So on this very case, I think some people should stop even going to acquire more certification because it doesn't seem to help. So please, I'm calling on everyone. One thing you should do is then whatever that you have done in the absence of the PM now or these few days that there has been some kind of quagmire, do not go and delete what you wrote or what you posted. Don't go and delete because I don't block people. Hmm? If you check my post, all of you will write all sort of things. So I don't block anybody. You know why I don't block anybody? I want you to express your idiosyncrasy. Yes. Express your idiosyncrasy so that it will be on record. Other people will see how low life you are in brain, and they will start educating you. It will be on record also. So in the next coming years, others that do not match into the Biafran liberation will use you as a case study. And when we don't block you, we allow you to continue to dance around. There are some kind of comments and expose that other people will do that will at times get into your brain that you will get a brain reset. So that is why I don't block people. Yes. So I'm saying this now so that people will understand. Some people will be wondering, they have written this and written this. They even put his photo as traitor, criminal, Sabo. He doesn't block. No. The only thing I can do, I can say they should report that account that is putting my photo as criminal. But to block you, I will not block you. I want you to continue to express your your madness. So please, like our minister Mighty Dog said, our problem is money and our solution is money. And our only tablet is money. Our only waist pain is money. Our only defense is money. Our only headache is money. The only pregnancy where we get, na money. The day where we go deliver the pregnancy where we get, na money. That equals the political and diplomatic recognition of the United States of Biafra globally, which will be on the table of our attorney and lobbyists. That also equals the defense of Biafra land, which the Biafra Defense Forces unveiled in Helsinki 2023 October, has to use whatever we bring to continue to hasten the total liberation of Biafra land by removing the remaining existence of the terrorists in Biafra land. It is money, money go, money come, money go, money come. Please, let's key in. Thank you so much. So everyone that are dancing with the dance, please stop the saga, come back to reality. It's not about blackmail, it's not about propaganda or slander, it's about Biafra. That's what we want and that's where we are. If you've been stayed on defense, come back. Come down from defense. This is not about Sunni, this is not about NGOZI, this is not about Jared, this is not about Okenkere. It's not even about Prime Minister self. Yes, it's not even about Onyendu. But it should shock you that somebody opened a mouth to say that the arrangement was to bring our supreme leader, Onyendu, release. Listen, let me quote it well. That the arrangement was to release Onyendu, our supreme leader, bring him to the convention, and then use him to destroy the convention. So go back and reason this kind of thing. The person that brought us to this liberation is Onyendu, our supreme leader. The person that opened the eyes of everyone is Onyendu, our supreme leader, after the cage was Rike. The person now that stood the ground to sacrifice his life to see that the legacies of Onyendu does not go just like that is who? The Prime Minister. So if somebody is now telling you that the idea of releasing Onyendu to bring him to the convention is to come and destroy convention, which the convention is for the Biafra referendum, which the same man that is behind bars fought for. Go and ask your grandmother, not your immediate mother. Go and ask your grandmother, Mama, how do you interpret this? What sense do you see in this? because your grandmother may still have some wisdom in interpretation of this thing. I leave the mic for you. Minister Ife, you did it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. 1 million. Simon Ekpachichi.
Hello, my wonderful people. Thank you, Ife. My minister, Barawa Sonny, Ikondo.
Ekomdo, my beauty, Ekomdo.
Thank you. And our Honorable Betty, Honorable Mr. Snow, greetings to our APM. Thank you, Mazidi. A lot of my brothers and sisters here. We've been on the other space since morning, and I've been listening. Before we switch over to our Minister of Information, actually, we also listen to our Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Vam 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 at a time, and now our Minister of Information. I cannot thank you guys enough. You all are doing wonderful. You all are making us proud. You all are in our prayers. We already know that we're going through a lot this time within this short period of our PM being in this situation, and our prayers, continue to guide him, and to our Mazin Namdekano, our noble supreme leader. We continue to pray for them, and to our gallant men on ground, our military. May Chukwu Okike Abiama protect you guys in the day and in the night. May every tongue that speak against you be twisted. Let that tongue continue to burn by the Holy Ghost fire. And may karma befall them. For all that you guys are doing for us, we are grateful. And we pray that you don't give up. You know, this jihadist witch, she has, to her, she has done a lot of damage. But it is on her head. The gods of Biafra, the blood of our foreign heroes, we never forgive her. Like in Igbo, we say, "Ihe onye metara, o jiri isi ya buru." And I call on you, Ngozi Orabeze. Ihe metere ị ga-eji isi gị buru ya. You will not go freely. You live in the USA, a country that has law and order. And then you prefer to be lawless, just like your Nigeria, because of your evil agenda. Ọ gaghị erere gị. Ihe ọbụla ị metere, ọ ga-ala gị n'isi, laa ezinụlọ gị n'isi. Ise. To those that are supporting this movement with all their heart, spirit, and soul, you are blessing this movement of freedom. I say, may God remember you, and may you be blessed. May your pockets never lack. May the year 2025 be kind to you. May the universe honor you. Never be tired. In every single way, you are bringing up ideas, bringing up incentives, your skills, putting it up for our freedom. May God bless you. Do not be discouraged. We're going to continue to stand on the truth. Let your conscience guide you. You see, I want to make an analogy, and I want you, Biafrans, to connect the dots. How many of you remember Nelly? Okay. Now, when Nelly came up, she was, started being like a good girl. We were following her and all of that, including our PM. Then at a time, she started to back. As soon as Onyendu was kidnapped, As soon as our MNK was kidnapped, she started to bark and bark like a mad dog. Okay? So now, look at this jihadist witch. As soon as our PM went in, she started to bark and shake her head and back, going crazy on the internet. It is karma. If your hands are not clean, there's a way the God of Biafra, you know, will first make you mad, So you guys don't think it's ordinary. It is a handwriting on the wall. Nelly created her own country that she called Idu. So there was division. Now the same thing, you know. This woman, she came up and created her own government. I know that a lot of Biafrans, are dismayed and discouraged. You guys do not be discouraged. Do not be discouraged or dismayed or disappointed, especially our old ones. A lot of them call me and I take my time to explain to them, to let them know that this wind, has blown before and over the years. In fact, this is the fourth one I'm experiencing. And the same way those ones ended in joy and victory, that is the same way this one will end in victory to the glory of Chukwokika. And do you guys know what I tell them? I tell them, nothing spoiled. We still have the template of our PM. Our PM set up a government in exile, which is Brgie. And we have a template, which is the Biafran Charter. And that is why everything was running smoothly without no problem. But as soon as he got kidnapped, somebody somewhere came up with an idea of dissolving Bridge. And I said to them, we are not the ones that is planning to dissolve or wish to dissolve Bridge. Of course, you all know that Bridge is indissolvable. When something is legal, standing on a solid foundation, nothing like darkness or illegality can, overpower it. It's very unfortunate that some Biafrans who shouted, "Oh, Batobie," some Biafrans who were in the Zoom fundraisings with our PM are today discrediting him, disrespecting him and the government he created, disrespecting him and his lobbyists, discrediting him and his defense, the defense forces that he created for us with passion. And the same people are the ones who claim to dissolve the government of Brgie. Who does that? A legitimate government of Brgie. The same people who disobeyed our PM are the same ones who are also creating and dissolving cabinets, creating their own cabinets, creating their own accounts, creating their own websites, creating their own government, their own military, blackmailing our BDF, attacking our lobbies, canceling fundraisers, and at the same time, expecting our PM to come back and applaud them and be part of them and join them in their illegality. No be juju be that. Like the Bible says, darkness can never comprehend light, right? We are the light. We are unshakable. We remain in the same place, the same government, the same truth, the same template that our PM has ordered us to. Some people somewhere wants to scatter it, and we said no. We are not going to allow that. We're going to continue to fundraise for our men on ground, which is our Biafra Defense Forces. We're going to continue to be on our lane to do, everything that we always done. So we are not the problem. Those that are the problem are the left wings. They are the agents of Nigeria. You see how they blackmail you. When you ask them a question, or you say, no, that's not how it is done, or you tell them, oh, we have to follow the Biafran charter, the next day, they're going to come on and mark your picture. Oh, big O X. And they call you all kinds of names, blackmail you, call you criminals, kidnappers, and all of that. But it doesn't shake us. We say back to senders. Whatever evil plan they have against our government, against our freedom, it will go on their head. They're going to be the ones to carry all that evil and darkness to them and to their families. You see? So, my brothers and sisters, the bottom line is for us to, debunk as much as we could and continue. Do not get distracted. The main focus is fundraising. Our PM never, postponed fundraising. I keep saying this because I know what I'm saying. If you can come up and debunk or challenge me, tell me what day, what time our PM has ever, canceled or postponed fundraising. Please let me know. I will give you $1 million. So, my brothers and sisters, we must continue to fundraise. Do not betray our PM. Don't be part of those that are betraying him, backstabbing him, setting up coup against him. He is in there, for our sake. The same people who came up with their conspiracy theories, saying that our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, they got an intel from the government of Nigeria, from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife, and from the criminal DOS. That's where they get their intels. That our leader, MNK, is going to be released and be sent to Finland probably a day before the convention to create chaos. Oh my goodness. Is that not an abomination already? Our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we've been praying for his release. Our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that our PM has been craving for him to visit him in Finland, and by the grace of God, even do the redeclaration for Biafra. That will be a very glorious thing to witness. But some witches and wizards are telling you the opposite, and you are applauding such a person. Oh yeah, there's another conspiracy theory that this witch said was against our prime minister. As we are crying, praying, and wishing for his immediate release, this jihad witch said that she wishes he stays longer. Is that not witchcraft? If that is not witchcraft, what is it called? So these are called conspiracy theories. That shows you that they are the people of dark. I'm sorry, I'm rounding up. They are the people of dark, the agents of darkness. That is what they are. And we rebuke them with all our spirit, soul, and body. We send them to the bottomless pit of hell as we move on. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Please, let's contribute, let's donate. We need your funds. The Biafra Defense Forces, need every fund that we have. Ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si na ọ bụ azọtana azọbute. Onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ anaghị achụ oke. Bikonu, let's stop chasing rabbits. Let's focus. Let's defend our land. And this year, 2025, by the grace of God, our BDF, God has given them the strength, and the land of Biafra is with them. The winds, the air, the sun, the trees, the universe is with them. And we continue to protect them in victory. That before the end of 2023, we shall go home. In the name of Chukwokika Ise, Ise, Ise. Thank you so much, my brothers and sisters. I yield.
Thank you, Chini. Thank you, Chini.
na-akpọ ya Ngozi Arabo Fulani, echefuola.
Yes, Orabufuna, that's what I mean. Thank you so
Fulani.
much. That's what we were.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Thank you, Honorable Chini.
Thank
Before we continue, someone just sent me a screenshot of Madam Ngozi telling you people that Prime Minister is in communication with his family. This is something that we have announced about a week ago from the latest situation report from the attorney of PM. So if your madam is making the announcement today, that means it's this today that is getting the information. Or she got the information before now, she could not tell you people. Or she afraid to tell you people. We had made this announcement for over a week now. In all the fundraising and the town hall meeting that we are having with Biafrans, that our PM restrictions now has been limited. He can now communicate with his family, can communicate with our president, Adam can communicate with the wife, communicate with the family within. So this is not something new. So to get self-gratification is just to come out and find way to hold on to, so that some people that did not get the message when we gave them will not think, oh, so that is just that for some of you to understand. And when I take some time to be reading some messages from some Biafrans, so some of you address fellow Biafrans like you as aggrieved from the other side, while some of you address Biafrans as worrisome Biafrans from the other end that are hungered. Some of you even went ahead to even address the Biafran government lobbies as a traitor or unstable person. You all know yourself, whatever you write. That's why I said, don't go and delete anything you wrote in your Twitter account. Somebody can write, is this a blackmail or statement of fact? I'm not about to take sides when my family or friends and comrades are fighting. So, I need to ask some of you some questions. If you say that your family and friends are fighting, and then you go and stand on the fence, you wait, let them finish fight and kill themselves, then you will come back and carry their dead bodies to go and bury. How foolish are you now to be a family member? What a family member should do when you see your siblings fighting is to come in between and then say how to make peace. Your own is you don't want to take sides, so go and sleep on the fence. When they finish fighting and die, they use knife, choke themselves, carry their dead body, come go bury. There are some questions some of you should ask yourself at the times. At the time, you should ask yourself this kind of question. If Oyendo was kidnapped, and then Simon Ekpa did not come out for you people to call him all sort of names, you people called him traitor, or criminal, or saboteur, or you people even call him the person that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to one Nigeria. You people put money, you people put, was it $71,000 that you people brought out a fake bank transfer extract and said this is the money that PM collected from one Nigeria to betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to sell him to Nigerian government. Everything are there now. That is why when I see some of you, I will just be laughing, because I've been in a meeting with PM that lasted over 4 hours when we were interrogating the people that brought these claims that PM collected money from Nigerian government to sell Nnamdi Kanu out. Over 4 hours in that meeting. We're interrogating and asking you people to give us the factual evidence. At the end of the day, did you hear what some of you were saying? Some of you said you had visions, that it was vision. You had spiritual visions. That is how far you could defend a claim that you have used to destroy somebody's reputation and his achievement in life because you just want to bring somebody now. You now go and make use of vision to deceive yourself with your stupidity. And this is the reason why you now see that some of you will come up and say, Prime Minister, you dream and see this, you dream and see this. Prime Minister will say, we don't want to hear vision again. Because some of you have bastardized the real essence of vision. That is why some people, that, like the other one they call Emmanuel Remigius, he's shouting behind the scene, begging for money, making $3,000 and euros every month on his YouTube and Facebook. And then he cannot remove $5 to pay for Biafra liberation tax. But yet you see him being the one doing the most biggest saga, putting Sonny's face as a criminal traitor that Sonny is collecting salary. For over 4 years now, none of any platform that I am using is monetized. I'm not making a dime from it. But you people know that before I can broadcast Biafra government program to come out on Twitter, that I have to pay Twitter. I have to pay Twitter on a premium subscription before I can broadcast any program that is done by the government to come out on Twitter. I have to pay it every month. Then the studio that I am using, we have to pay for the studio. We either pay yearly or monthly. About 35 something dollars that we have to pay monthly. So if you do yearly, you see how much it will be. Am I making any traffic or money from the from YouTube or Facebook or Twitter? No. None of my platform is monetized for over 4 years. I'm not monetizing any of the platforms. But when I come to fundraising, you will hear me also make donation to the Biafra government, both in the public fundraising and also in the government cabinet meeting. I will, and I will pay, I will redeem, I will send my receipt. But you have people like who go 247 that is making this so much money from YouTube and Facebook. You have Remigius that is making this money. You have many of them making all this money from all these platforms. The other one they call, is it Humble TV? Okay. That one just came out from somewhere. Use Biafra Affairs. Open YouTube channel. It started from Twitter. When he started calling PM, Obatobi. He started acting as if it's same vision. Some people will now run to go and be listening. So he now started posting his YouTube channel. When I saw him posting his YouTube channel, I said, Chai, career agitators. The first thing you come to do is to post YouTube channel for people to go and start clicking, so that you start monetization to be making money. And all the money they are making, you cannot see them. See, it is one thing for you to monetize platforms and make money. I don't have problem with that, though, because me, I'm not monetizing any platform. I'm not ready for that. When I'm ready, I will do it and I will tell people I've done it. If you want to give me super chat or to support me, you have my PayPal. My PayPal is running on the screen. So I don't monetize any platform. I don't have problem with anybody monetizing platform. But the problem I have is that if you are monetizing platforms on YouTube and TikTok and Facebook, and you're using Sonny as your topic and Prime Minister as your topic and Biafra, and you're making so much money, generating over $3,000 every month, then you cannot come and donate just $5, just $5 to fundraising. Obi one name that you people see that has been junketing from DOS. He will run, come when he sees that Biafran government have made progress, he will run, come. When he sees that he's not okay with him, he will run out again. When we were in autopilot, you can see all the videos that Obi One name was attacking the prime minister in autopilot. Today, they have now seen that things have started leveling well after the convention of 2023 in Finland. 2024 now, they have now drawn back now. They have to look for the side where there is saga, because people want to hear saga. They don't want to hear truth. They just want to hear where they blackmail people and gossip and lie against people. So they go and listen there. They are making the money. Have you ever seen Open One Name come to Biafran government fundraising to say, I am donating $5? I'm asking of $5. I'm not asking of the $3,000 that you people are making on a monthly basis, or 2,000 or 500 or 200. No, I am asking of smallest thing like $5. Do you see Emmanuel Remedios? Do you see Victor? Do you see Obi One? Do you see Ugo 247? Make any donation in the fundraising. They are counting the money every month from YouTube payment, Facebook payment. That is why if you play any video that will go and block their channel, they start complaining. You don't play this video will block the channel. They don't tell you the truth that it's not to block the channel. It is to stop the monetization, because when there is copyright on the video, YouTube will stop the monetization. Their salary will not be coming from YouTube every month. You can make your money, you do anything you like. It's not my problem. But can you just bring like $5 from this small money to come and give to Biafran government? And Ogo 247 is so ungrateful that Prime Minister even asked that they should pay his ticket to convention. And then when he got to the convention, it is the same Ugo 247 that opened mouth to say in the meeting that we should not go and do the protest for the prime minister. Chai! Nah, man. People are wicked. That the protest for the prime minister is going to look like a child's play. That we have already done the convention declaration, so Finland have every information. So going to do the 1,000 march is just like child's play. It doesn't make sense. So we should cancel the protest. So, hi! And Madam Ngozi supported it. Ngozi supported it outrightly. At the end of the day, who do you see that is rushing to go and talk? That all of you are making noise today. He's the one that spoke in the protest. He's the one that spoke in the convention. But you don't know what happened behind
Ah,
the scene.
my
Hmm?
minister, can I tell Biafrans here that we were all there? It took her about like 1 hour to come there. She was the last person that came.
Imagine. Imagine. Anyway, it's good that people that were there in the convention are here. They can attest to everything I'm saying. But make this one shock on our way. We'll go to first of all, Prime Minister opted for his ticket to be paid from Spain to Finland. Even something that you people are calling criminal, Sabo, can pay his ticket from wherever he is. But Ugo is in the same Europe. He cannot pay his ticket to Finland. And then getting to Finland, with all the money that you're making from YouTube, that you can't still pay any donation to Biafran government in any fundraising, or even in cabinet meeting fundraising. You still open your smelling mouth when we are talking about going for the 1,000 march in solidarity for the prime minister. You open your stupid thinking mouth to say we should not go for the protest, that you see it as a childish thing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't count. This is the same man that approved that they should pay your ticket.
A fucking illiterate.
Chai. And let me also shock Biafrans. In the 2023 convention in Helsinki, Prime Minister still paid the ticket of Ugo. Okay. Prime Minister still paid the ticket of Ugo. Ugo lamented that he has missed his flight because of delay from airport. Prime Minister still paid Ugo's ticket. Make una listen. That was 2023 convention. Because he did not want his media team to miss the event. Even as they have delayed you in the airport, we all understood the delay that was coming. And you should understand what it means now to buy a ticket on Express within 24 hours. If the previous ticket was 300, then this one will be 5 times of it. Prime Minister remove his money from his own pocket to pay for this idiot. This idiot that now got to.
Honorable Information Minister, can
Yes,
you
sir.
give me permission to curse that man on his head? Curse him. Because this is
But
evil.
wait,
Hey,
Minister Ekwensu, how will you cause someone that is already caused? You know, go work now.
no, we just accelerate it.
No, I
Yes.
beg, no accelerate, because if you do, maybe he go carry a head hit for inside computer when he want
Oh,
to. He go blind.
these people are wicked, though. This is evil.
He
This
go
is
go blind.
really evil.
He go blind.
He's
I beg,
telling the
I
truth.
want him, allow him, please, my minister.
Wait, Betty Ford, you want to see computer explode from Spain and can't reach UK? I beg, at least.
Allow him, allow him.
No, I know the kind power where God deposited into Ekwensu. I know I'm making, because I make a computer explode, can't reach UK. I beg. Make we manage them like that. So I just want some people to understand something here. In 2023 Helsinki Convention, Ugo missed flight because of the delay for airport. Prime Minister paid for extra ticket for Ugo. Express. Nobody say he approved Biafra government to pay. He come out the money from his pocket, pay for the EU.
Because he's a fucking lazy guy. He can't walk. That's why he's broke with a big head.
Who say they broke? So how can somebody be broke with all the money that he's making from YouTube? Now, no listen to Emmanuel Remigius where they talk say he make a 3,000 euros for YouTube, and that he is in collabo with Ugo. So it is from there that they are making the payment. They are sharing
Go
the
is
money.
collecting 20%. As
Uh-huh.
a man. As a
Uh-huh.
man.
That is plus his own, oh, plus his own. He's collecting his own. Then
Hey,
you see the chop small come out from Remigius' own, because Remigius don't have maybe the access to monetize from Nigeria or where he is. So we'll go now collaborate him from where he did. The chop percentage come out. So if
My minister, sorry to cut you. I can attest to this because I was last year, this 2024. What I do is that every time I go online, I try to support our media personnels, both the government ones and people like Remy Juice. Even this what they call it, what did you call him? This guy that came out yesterday, or the Monday, whatever. I've been supporting him, and when once I found out that this guy every time he's praising Uchemefo, he's praising DO, keep bringing DOS into the government of Biafra indirectly, trying to praise them and all that. That was when I stopped supporting, dropping any super chat. But this will go. What I'm trying to say is this: I go around both farmer, everybody trying to drop support. But when it comes to Sony TV, I don't see any place to do any super chats. That's the only person that I have not given any super chats.
God bless you for this.
So that is so.
God bless you for this revelation, because
You never give me, oh.
Yes, Sister Betty, yeah, I have not. But apart from you, other ones, even Emmanuel Remuji, every time That the only person that I didn't see is this is a Sony TV. I'm like, why is it not? Why there's no dollar sign to do super chat on his channel, but the rest, every other person has it.
Mighty God, God bless you for this revelation. It's good that you're using your mouth to say it. If you check YouTube or Facebook or Twitter, none of the platform that I am managing and using for Biafra awareness is monetized. You will not see super chat option. I don't enable it. If you want to do super chat to me, you can only use my PayPal. But that option there on the platform is not there. It's not open. I disable it. Because some people see it as an avenue to exploit the Biafran. Did you people listen to what I just said now? Someone just confessed that he's making 3,000 a gemma monthly from YouTube. And this money that you're making it out of the saga of Sonny is a criminal, Oge is a criminal, Oge is a sabo, Ajare is a sabo. And then you are not in turn bringing like a tithe and offering to where you're getting the money from. The Biafra Liberation fundraising that we are doing every Saturday. You're not streaming it live when we are live. No. But it is part of the videos that you will cut to go and use to sit down and talk and make the money. It is part of the town hall meetings that we are doing that you go and cut to sit down to make the money. But you cannot bring back just 5. Okay, look at Honorable Betty here. Honorable Betty will make donation in the fundraising. Even as she is sacrificing her time and energy and money to do media awareness, she still make donation in the fundraising. And Honorable Betty joined this media team of Biafran government not up to a year yet. But Ugo has been here for how long? Ugo cannot donate 5 ejema. 5 ejema, oh. Remigius cannot donate 5 ejema, but they are counting the dollars every day. It's like that video you people listen to. People did not get the complete version because I listened to another one where he complained first about the person that is taking the money. After he complained finish, before he could talk the amount of money, I think I saw it whether on Facebook or whether YouTube. Biafrans are talented. Now, as I'm sorry, wonder how now they take it all these videos, not this audio. Hey,
Mazi, Mazi,
yes.
Mazi, sorry to interject because I just remember something. I was scrolling something this evening on your. I saw, I think is it that Victor whatever, or they posted something from your. They use your profile, and you see, he even have the mark, the green, the bloom, whatever, on that, and he says that you wrote something about Biafran government defense forces recruiting, and they stamp it fake. And they made a statement. This guy, this Remigius, he used it today to make a statement. A brokers saying that you're condemning NGOZI or Abueze for recruiting this, and then you turn around and the next day to post a recruitment. You know what I did? I went to your profile on X. I scroll and scroll and scroll up to the 29th of December. I didn't see any that post in your descent. That's so these people have upgraded with their photoshopping to this level. My goodness.
They did it. They did it to Prime Minister, and they will continue to do it even to fellow media personnel that will be coming out tomorrow. I've not posted anything about recruitment of Biafra Defense Forces because I'm not the one in charge. It's only Prime Minister that can approve that. Even General Butuzo himself cannot make such post until he gets approval from the Prime Minister. The only thing I posted about recruitment was about the vacant offices in the ministries, in the government ministries, where some of them have decamped and gone to join the new government. So there are vacancies in the Biafran government cabinet, which the Biafran government need to fill up. So that is what I posted out, so that everyone can go. If you have the qualification, you go and fill up the form, and then you wait for the interview and the vetting, and you'll be called up. So they will continue to do this kind of propaganda and blackmail. And we are used to it because they've done it to our PM, they've done it to our supreme leader, and we are not exceptional. So I just want all Biafrans to be brave enough and be ready to face all these levels of propaganda and blackmail, because it is the common thing that needs to come. So that's that. Who is the next person to pick the mic? Minister Ife, who is the next person? I think it should be our Emeka Orago. Emeka Orago happens to be our deputy U.S. North and South America, who was deputizing pharmacist Diana. So now that pharmacist Diana has run away to go and join NGOZI, I don't know where our deputy Emeka Orago is standing. If he,
He's with us. He
if
just joined though. He just joined, but he's
if
with
he,
us now.
if he is ready to continue his work for the Biafran government, or if he's still on the fence, yet to decide his fate. Honorable
But
Emeka, are you there? Have you sleep down carry you? Honorable Emeka Oracle. Let's say sleep down carry you. Okay, let's go to the next person. Louis John. Louis John. Are you there? Louis John is not ready. Afam Chuku Buke. Chuku Buke. Okay. Be like say Emeka don't wake up. Oh.
No idea. We can go find something I go chop.
Ah, okay. Carry mic now, your turn to speak.
Okay. My good evening from here.
Yeah, oh my God.
Thank you everything, my people. Our people are not sleeping. We are ready for freedom. We are ready for freedom. I'm telling you, ready for freedom. I was telling our sister, one of our sisters, that was propagating lies. Told her it is very burdensome to defend lies. Oh, it's very, very burdensome. It's better for us to stay in our element, which is to speak the truth and stand by the truth at all times. I greet everybody for here. The reason why we pick Magna because of that citizen drama of a person. You know, when this whole thing started, the guy began to throw a CV for space. So he has been in the media circle for years in the zoo. That can do a better job than Sonia Parawa. I was busy minding my business. I just picked up mic just to contribute my own contribution. Now the guy begin attack me, begin talk with you and no talk. I have the recorded stuff somewhere. I bookmark the space to visit it in the future. I will say something, he will say the opposite. That's what I said, and I'm like, dude, why don't twist my words? You are here, everybody's here. I said something, and you are changing it. Don't do that. Hold on. Sorry, Jerry. Okay, so you don't even reach 2 minutes. The host, they try correct them. You can't go twist within the host talk join. I say, this one no well. I tell the guy, look, you are here telling us that you've been into media for a very long time. They bring media experience from the zoo. One manage the position where Sonny the Sonny minister they do. Don't come here with that. Yeah, you're already showing yourself. I told him on the space there. You're already acting as someone that something is wrong. Nobody should take that guy serious. At least I've told him off in his face. So it's not even as if I'm gossiping on anything. And this is a recorded space for that matter, you know. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Sometimes bad thing happens for good reasons. If this hadn't happened, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wasn't kidnapped, we wouldn't have known, you know, the kind of set the first batch of people that sabotage we wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have known much about our PM. Our people became stronger, came banded more stronger when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Now our PM is detained temporarily. Most things have manifested themselves. So I mean, I see the positive side in it. You know, now we know it easy to know who be who bring the torch or who normal or who abnormal. But you know, we thank God for everything. Our people are ready for freedom. Most of our people support the right path, which is the charter. I don't care what anybody else says, your point of view. As long as you follow the charter being set by our Prime Minister, his cabinet members, because we know everything they are doing is for the betterment of our people, for our people's interests in the United States of Biafra, our people's interests. There is nothing else. Anybody, if you tell me, all of us living in diaspora, their nations have charters, their nations have constitutions, they follow their laws. You can't just tell me out of feelings, you could just do what you want to do because you didn't want kind of high position. You won't begin change things up and down. The law will bring you back, will humble you, and that's how it's supposed to be. My people, God bless you now, and Happy New Year. This is the first time I speak this year for Top Space, you know, and it is well. Mighty daughter, hello. Our Texas admin, I hail. Betsy Ford, Louis, I hail everybody. Mazda K, I greet all of them.
Thank
Fast snow.
thank you, our minister. Thank you. So, Biafran people,
You
the, pe- the
greet me
person
now
uh,
because
the person you just heard his voice.
Who with that? Chico, now Chico Meze with that.
I'm brother. I'm brother.
Who?
Na Chukwu my brother. Na in the talk so.
How come you know the mic for my phone here?
You know, say you carry your phone enter kitchen now, so maybe the gas wait there for your kitchen. You don't carry come up.
Oh boy, it's what. I hail everybody. I beg. If I don't mention him, I'm not nervous. I beg. Make I rush eat
Thank you,
something.
my. Thank you. So, Biafran people, the minister that just spoke now is the brain behind the Biafra shop. Mhm. Is the brain behind the Biafra shop. And it's not just the brain behind the Biafra shop, it's the brain behind many things that has happened in the Biafran government. This is how far many Biafrans contribute in diverse ways to make things happen without coming to make noise in the media. When you now see Madam You Must Bow telling you, I draw map, I form the 40th state of Biafra. Things that other people do, then they just come to submit to you to put to the table of Prime Minister for approval. You now claim that you're the one that is drawing the map. This is how far this man that just spoke now has done many things, which I'm not going to mention plenty. But when you come into the circle, you will understand all the committees and the work that he has done for the Biafran government. But he's just a quiet person here, not making noise too much. All of you will see him on space every day, but he has contributed immensely to the Biafran government with many, many projects. I salute all of you. Um, Minister Emeka, please. There was a message that was sent across to you, so check your phone. Some ministers I had instructed them to message you on some important assignments, so check your phones to follow up the directive, please. Thank you so much. We come to Afam Chuku BK. And please, Minister Emeka, please try to hasten up on the process. Follow up the message. Try to hasten up because it's very important that you file up the process in time. Yeah, thank you. Afam Chukwubike, your hand there up. Are you there? Avam Chukwuke no dey ready. Big name. Over to you, big name.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're listening. Happy New Year, Master K, Honorable Sonny Abrawa. Happy New Year to you, sir. This is my first time of being in a space with you, and I'm privileged. I'm so happy to be in this space. You know, I've been seeing everything that is happening. I'm talking from hometown. So we understand everything. You know, even I already know that NGOZI Rabeze is, I've been suspecting her since when she used to make videos and QTV we post on TikTok.
I beg.
So I started noticing everything.
Madam Nigerian politician.
Madam Nigerian politician. That myself, I'm not even sure whether they go give him any post.
Yeah, don't be using that name to make her promote. Just be using Nigerian
Madam
politician.
Madam COS.
No, Madam Nigerian politician.
Okay, Madam Nigerian politician, People's Club.
People's Club of Nigeria, yes.
So everything is not hidden. Everything is not hidden. You know, they wanted to play a fast one, but they came late. They came late. Thank God that everything is in place and intact. And I want to encourage you people to be doing all the good work that we're doing genuinely until the end. Thank you for everything. So I don't want to talk much.
Thank you,
I just want to say thank you.
Thank you. It's good as you learn your voice. Thank you. All right, please, if you have spoken, I'll bring you down so that we can bring other people up, because there are some other hands that cannot come up because the mic is filled up. Okay, Biafra with MNK and MSE. Over to you. Biafra with MNK and MSE.
Good morning, everybody from here. Where I wish to sincerely thank everybody for holding on the line and then standing strong in the path of freedom and the truth. The whole thing is clear, and I don't know. Sometimes I ask myself, does it mean that these people they are under a spell? Or is it that they are not reasoning well? Or is it that they intentionally want to sabotage whatever PM has laid down? Because when you ask, there's adage in the Igbo language that says, that's what you have at hand. You don't need any mirror to look at it twice, because the truth is clear. And then there is a laid down document to follow whenever you are confused. This is not the time of DOS when you don't have that. Everybody, maybe you just do things out of your feelings or the way you want it. Not any longer. Not now that we have a document that when you are confused, you can consult the document. And that is what is required of everybody that calls his or herself an educated person should do. You don't need anybody to tell you. I don't know why this thing seems like very difficult for some people to understand, you know. So, but it's good that things happen like this so that we know who is who. And I believe that we are closer to the freedom, to our freedom, just a one step ahead before then. If you are supporting those that are supporting Madam, you must bow, the COS of People's Club of Nigeria. I don't know how they reason. The person that you are supporting doesn't have any backup, both men on ground that you know that they are in fact, they are one of the backbones of the struggle. The men on ground are not with her. Even the international, our lobbies are not with her. And those key persons that could maybe, I don't know, the key persons in the struggle are not standing with her. And you just wake up one day and start running, whether I don't know whether she has brainwashed all of you or she's giving you something, you know. So, but what I want to tell them is that I'm just keep on praying that they will come back to their senses before the release or before the coming back of Mazi Simon, the Prime Minister, so that they will be able to mend their ways and realize their mistakes. So that's what I want to put in there. But I want to advise Biafrans for Madam, you must bow to put in public the confidential meeting that all the cabinet members had with Prime Minister. And from that video that she released, you could see her recording, you could see her from the background, from the reflection of the other mirror or the screen, you could see her recording the meeting. That is if that is a red flag. In fact, that shows that she has been recording other important confidential meetings and giving the zoo every step that Prime Minister takes and on all the moves of Biafra. So she has been feeding the government, Nigerian government, with every information because sometimes things happen like this. We don't seem to reason, and as God may have it, people who always go against the truth have in one way or the other to bring themselves out. They made open confession. They will do things thinking that they know what they are doing, but they are not aware that there is spirit that is pushing them to confess. So, Madam COS of People's Club of Nigeria has been feeding Nigerian government with information. So what she does is that after the meeting with the Prime Minister, she will now go and give Nigerian government the feedback because that is from her actions, that is what she's paid to do. You can't tell me that for over a years that Prime Minister have set up the structures and then someone will come back just within 1 week and turn everything upside down. She formed her own cabinet, she created her own logo, she formed her own military, and then she is also planning to get her own lobbyists. The other time I bumped into their space, what they are discussing, and she was saying, Prime Minister does not have one lobbyist. He has many lobbyists that are unknown to people. That we are planning to use some of them. And I was thinking, who is she going to use? Is it Bruce Fem or who again? I don't know. But that one is left for them because I know that she can't succeed in this. She can never succeed. So all her plans is just to get your money. So if you are the person, if you are donating to her, in fact, you just see your money and just wasting your money. So she's supposed to come and she's supposed to be the one to come and give us accountability for all the money that she made with the BIAFRANS. So I think I will stop here. So, but I'd like to advise and I'll see pray for those supporting her so that that spare that she casted on you people will fall off on your eyes very soon. Very soon. Thank you and God bless everybody.
Thank you, Mazi. And let me make something clear to all our friends. The modern global strategies of Mr. Aman Dabiri and the offices of the lobbying team. This is a lobbying firm or a legal firm or attorney that have had over 20 years of legal practicing record in the United States, and not just in the United States, but actively in the Congress, in the American Congress for the past 20 years. That is actively in the American government system. So when PM goes to pick anyone for the job for the Biafran government, he goes for the best. He makes his research and then goes for the best that will be able to forge ahead to deliver the services that will speed up the process of the Biafran recognition in America. So anyone that tells you that PM did not make the right choice, tell that person that the person is the biggest enemy of the Biafran people. So I will still make reference again. Go and read the publication message that PM made when he made the announcement of the lobbyisting. He picked out of the best, and he picked those that would deliver what the Biafran people need. Let me try to read one. Simon Ekpa, a controversial Biafran agitator, has hired an American lobbying firm, Moran Global Strategies, to advance agitation for the independent state of Biafra. This one is from Premium Times. The other one says from Daily Times. According to him, the attorney, Dabiri, will be instrumental in the actualization of Biafra independence. EPA noted that Hartman will focus on advising BRGIE on U.S. recognition of the Biafra Independence Declaration. In preparation for the declaration of the United States of Biafra Independence Restoration and the pursuit of recognition, Biafra government is proud to announce to the Biafra people that we have added Aman Dabiri, a very big Iroko, to our international legal team. That is how heavy it is. A very big Iroko. Before you pronounce a very big Iroko from American legal team, you should understand what it means. So this is the best of the best in America for what we need, the recognition of our Biafra independence. So anyone now that is coming to tell you that what this legal team or attorney or lobbyists are doing is fake, hey, run oh, run oh, remove your leg from slippers, pack them for hand, run oh. Because those people are really your enemy. Who is next? Zobuluso is full. Nah, this your name. It be like say you get kele for pronunciation. No? Zobuluso. Zobuluso is full. Zobuluso is full with PM's photo with the traditional hat on the head with the dragon sword in his hand. Are you there? He's not there. Ndalago Victor. Ndalago Victor. Afamchuku, are you there? Afamchuku is not there. That,
Yeah.
okay, Ndalago, you're there. Okay, over to you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Happy
Yeah,
New Year to you.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
The host, the co-hosts, all the speakers and listeners. I thank you all. I thank you all, especially all this Ife Master K, Mr. Snow, you guys that come out here every day. Sometimes I'll be listening from work. I won't have chance to speak. The other day I was with you guys for almost how many hours? By the time I raised my hand, nobody accepted me, but it was okay. Thank you guys for always coming online to let people know what is going on. So this night, I just want to say thank you so much, Obongowo. Obongo. You are really doing a great job for us, and I
Wait,
thank God.
Ndalago, this one where everybody where they come today, they speak Calabar. What happen? All of them don't become Calabarized today. Mhm.
Don't worry, don't worry. One day you will know my history.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I thank you guys for holding the line strong. When I look at you guys and how you guys are keeping up, I see when Mazinandi Kanu says mental toughness. That's what I see in you guys, and it gives me hope and courage too. That really, when it comes to mental toughness, that you guys are equal to the task. So please, I want to use this opportunity. The other day, I didn't get the new admin for Maryland number. I didn't get the number right. So
That
please,
is
I don't know if anybody.
that is Noye. Noye is the new admin of Maryland. Let me see if I can get a number for you. All the contacts are available on the
Okay.
government website. If you go to the government
Um,
website, you click on contact. Contact.
okay.
When you click on contact, you'll get all the numbers of all the countries. Just scroll down, you'll get Maryland.
Okay. Please, the $5 every week. I'm interested too, apart from the monthly donation.
Just go
The
to
$5.
just go to the Biafra Gov website. You click on tax. When you click on tax, you go to a weekly national tax. Then you go on a recurring payment.
Okay, it does automatic
Yeah,
payments, right?
yeah. It will now pick an
Okay.
automatic. So this it will
Okay.
show you that this description will apply once per 7 days. So every 7 days, your $5
Okay.
will go out. Every 7 days, $5 every 7 days, like that.
Okay.
And if you are going on monthly, the same thing. You just select the amount every 30 days. Every 30 days. So this is how it
Okay.
functions. Let me put out the
Okay.
link to the tax so that everyone can click and go there now.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. God bless you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, honestly, I'm so happy that you guys are really taking this tough on them too. I want to call out Ogodoman. Ogodoman, please be a man. Be a man, Ogodoman. I have so much respect and regard and love for you, but you disappointed. All I can see is envy and jealousy. That's all I can see where you are. Please be a man. Be a man and stop all this your childishness you're displaying on social media.
Dalago, thank you
Mm.
so much for your message. There are people you can call men, and there are people you can call women, men. hmm So one of them is the same person that you're calling men now. hmm That is not a man. That is a woman, man. So don't waste your time. You now that is a woman. You are more formidable than the person that you are calling man. hmm Because this is somebody that made a production of cups, which he inscribed Biafra on the cup, presented it to the Biafran Prime Minister for it to be used as a kind of a homage to appreciate Biafrans for the donation, or maybe the cup should be sold out and the money should be used to support Biafra. Then, in the absence of the Prime Minister now, this is the same person that now tells you that the Biafra army that Prime Minister set up has become Sabo. So the new one
Honestly,
that Madam
sorry to
Ngozi.
cut you short. Honestly, that part is the one that is hurting me most. Those
Okay.
people that have the people that have been you those do you people have conscience at all?
Mhm.
People that have been in the bush for how many years? We are talking about years, not days. Oh.
Mm.
We are talking about years now. People have been in the bush trying to keep you and your grandmothers and your grandfathers and your wives and husbands safe, for them to be able to go to farm and do their farming and come back. You have the mouth to even calling them criminal. These are the guys that you people have been, promoting, hailing them, encouraging them. This time that you people need to encourage them more, you are calling them criminals. God will judge all of you. God will not forgive, though He's a merciful God. He can, but the universe, the earth that you people walk on, the water that you people drink, the sleep will elude you, the water, the air, every element of this earth will work against all of you that are condemning those angels in the bush.
Thank you.
My minister, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
God bless you all, and I pray that this year will be a better year for all of us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He said,
Good night.
he said, All right. So, when you people are looking for those that have brains to reason and those that are men, please don't call a good man put inside, because that one no get brain. Because if you get brain, no be woman, but they control in brain. Now you suppose they control the brain of woman as a man, as a family man, and suppose they control the family. No be woman suppose they control family for you. Where we come from, it is men that takes responsibility of the family, not women.
That one is Ogodo wine.
Okay, the one, God bless you. So when a man now becomes a puppet to women, you become Ogodomai. You not be Ogodo man again. So famous media, over to you, sir. Famous media, wait to
Okay.
be like say, Afam Chuku don't wake up from sleep. Afam
All
Chuku,
right, sir.
Afam Chuku, you don't wake up from sleep. Afam Chuku, you don't wake up from sleep. Your hand there up. Now where we they call you, so you don't say sleep off. Okay. Famous media, go ahead.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate for for calling me out. Greetings, dear friends. I really appreciate you all for being in this space. Minister of Information, you are really doing great. So whenever we come around and see you in this space like this, we are happy. So we are really doing great. Right from the time being. So continue the way you're doing, and continue this way. You have been very strong right from time, and I know you will still be more strong because on the record, there was never a time that we have counted the font. So being with our prime minister and being with Awonyendu Mazen and the Kalo, facing all the bullets coming from right, left, front, and back, and defeating them one after the other. And I knew so much that these bullets, they will all wave away, and the Biafra will be liberated totally, and everybody will go home. So, and the next counting will start, because I know that next counting will be that count that everybody will be whatever you do, You did good, now you'll be the one to know. You did bad, you'll be the one to know. So whatever you saw at that point, you'll know that, okay, this is what I saw, this is what I did. So even if our leaders couldn't say, okay, we pardon, we let go, your spirit and the gods of the land now will decide and look after your matter. So continue what you're doing. Our Prime Minister, I knew that wherever he is, that God is with him and the gods of our ancestors is with him too. And I want do, and I know that the God is with him and the God of our ancestors is with him too. And everything they will be seeing going on in the spirit, they will know that I have people, at least the efforts so far are not in vain. So I really appreciate you, sir, your deputy, the APM, the acting Prime Minister. You people have stood your ground and they continue this work. So I so much appreciate you. Every BIAFRANS who have so far show that know that truth is always truth and can stand. I really appreciate you. Continue the one you're doing, which is good one. And all the ministers in the Biafra government, doing the right thing. I also encourage you, continue the good ones. So the donations and we have to make, I also appeal that we should do it. Me, I do pay my own liberation tax. And just recently my card got expired, but I ordered for another card, so I have to reset it. So continue doing the one you're doing. So in a nutshell, I just want to dive in a little bit in someone who was speaking about during the protest that was going on in Finland and for our Prime Minister. So, when I started looking at the whole thing, I found out that even the person who said that it took the woman 1 hour to come out. So when I look at the whole thing, I found out that when you look at it categorically by analysis, you will know that even the woman herself was seeking permission from those who sent her, before she come out. So she was trying to seek permission, asking them if she will be out or not. At that moment, they told her what to do, the role to play, so that she would deceive other people. And I will also tell you that at that point, they were as well following up and watching her and know what she's doing. So even when you look at the whole thing and by the attribute of Ugo, and our information minister said that the first convention, our prime minister booked flight for him, the first convention, the second one. So that will also show you that he never had Biafrans at heart. He never had Biafrans at heart. It means that all the things he's been doing it for business and content creating. So most people that you think that they are been following this liberation and this struggle, they never had the Biafra at heart. That they just think that it's just a mere content. They just think that it's just a mere business. And you find out that sometimes that is the reason why even when the Obi-Wan of a person came pretending to come joining and being happy of what is going on, because he Obi-Wan see that the prime minister is now a national figure. He believed by interviewing the prime minister, joining in what is going on, that he would trend, he will promote his channel the more. So at that point, they were planning and also preparing for this day to come. So hosting him, he believed hosting prime minister alone is also a plus for him, his channel and everything, that he attract more followers to him. So most of these people, when you look at them, you find out that they never believe in what is happening. That was also the reason why you discovered that even Adadorama of a person, when he hosted our prime minister, those people was growing the channel so that they were working for today. They waited, they planned, they know they were working for today, because they know by our prime minister appearing in their channel, it grows their channel because he is a national figure. So those people you see, you find out that they never had Biafra at heart. So today, when you look at things that is happening, the whole lot of things, you discover that most of these people who claim to follow Mazen and Carlo, Simon Ekpa and Biafra are never the real people. So Nigeria government sent NGOZI to disrupt and stop the structure of PM he was building. But when the woman saw that she can't stop that structure and it's not possible, then she started causing issues, labeling most people who were right in that cabinet as bad people, so that that prime minister will sack them. So at that point, he keep on doing all the whole thing, sending information, spying and working hard with bad intention for today. So the woman in question is like a man who today personally attacking Mazi Sone Parao. Is today personally attacking him because they believe that all the thing, most of them are we are just growing channels, thinking that it's a business, working for Nigeria government, giving the informations. They never believe in what the genuinity of what our prime minister was doing, and they are just like a kind of pretending. And because anybody today in this liberation who claim to love Mazen and Kalo, who claim to love Maz Samoneba, who claim to follow Biafra, do things genuinely, and today looking at the way everything is going, looking at the way the woman have changed, trying to change everything, which she didn't succeed, looking at the way she have tried to spoil a lot of things, but she couldn't succeed, and still attacking these men who have stood and still standing in the same structure, you will know that most of these people are they never genuine, and they never believe in what the prime minister was doing. Most of them came in and waiting for today. So these people never mean well. They never mean well. Few days after the whole thing happened, few days after the whole thing happened, and few days after Maz, our prime minister, were not around, and Maz Soni came online. He came to space and informed Biafra that the prime minister is on a national assignment. Then the woman in question, NGOZI, she came out few days to display what the Nigerian government have sent her to do, so that they would think that she was doing the right thing. She came to create tension. She came there speaking as if people would believe that she was doing the right thing, that she was the right person, that she was representing the people. At that point, why didn't she come out that moment that someone tweeted, what about Prime Minister? Then the Minister of Information came out, informed us that Prime Minister is on a national assignment. 2 days later, she came to create tension because she had first seek permission from the people that sending her message. She had first seek permission so that they will tell her what to do. And they told her to go and do that. She did, to create tension so that every eyes will be looking at see if she's the right person. So because of that thing she did, a lot of people trying to believe in her, not knowing that she is working on the template they have given her. So how on earth can you hear that people that is into liberation can have the idea that their military or their forces can have something in common doing with the people they want to liberate out from? Today, Ambazonia people, do you see Ambazonia army and the Cameroon army working together? Have you heard that Ambazonia army has ID card and the Cameroonian army is seeing them and they are doing something together, they understand them? So when you look at the whole thing, you find out that this whole thing is the template they are giving her. You know, one thing that gives me joy? One thing that gives me joy is because our lobbies, this America is not Africa. America is not Nigeria, the zoo country, where I will come now, different people will come. It's the same people that she will go and contract. It's also the same people that the law people are submitting the same thing with. So these people will take her money, they will be chopping her money, why the men people are doing the work they be doing. So there is never on earth that she can contract a different lobbies that can counter the lobbies that is already doing, because it's the same system in America's system. So it's something that can never happen. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. Thank you, the Minister of Information. Thank you, everyone that mean well for Biafra. Let's continue working hard and fund our defense. Defense is number one. Without them, we are no more, and we are not living. Without them, all we are doing here, we are just here playing. Thank you so much. And I know that at the end of the day, God will help Biafra, and our Prime Minister will join us, and we all will be happy again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi. Please, let's be concise of the time because we're about to round up. Biafra, Lizen, Malaysia, our rep, over to you.
Happy New Year, Biafrans. Thank you very
Happy
much
New Year.
for
Happy New
giving
Year.
me the access to talk. I was trying to get through to you after the last meeting with our acting Prime Minister Nkere, but couldn't get through to ask the questions I wanted to ask. My hands were up, but there was limited time. And your account only allows verified people to communicate. I tried contacting your deputy, Pastor Van Bam. I did send him a message, but I haven't received any response. This is in regards to.
Hold on. My account is open for anyone to message, except I don't follow you back.
Oh,
So
okay.
if I follow you back, you can message me. You can message me now. I followed you back now.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Anyways, it was in regards to the ID cards. But before I will jump into the ID card issue, I want to talk about the topic. The Biafran lobbyist and attorney holding on to the legal ethics. You know, the COS, Madam Bao, has been saying that she'll go and get some other lobbyists, that the Prime Minister has so many lobbyists, and some people are there clapping and they don't understand certain things. Or maybe they're just being ignorant. The fact is that the Biafran government in exile is registered in the United States Department of State, Department of Justice, and Morgan Global Strategies is the lobby group. Now, there is no difference there's some people think that there's a difference. No, there's no difference between the American government and the United States of America. They're two separate entities, the American government and the United States. There's no difference. The Biafran government in exile is the government of the United States of Biafra. It's like the Nigerian government and Nigeria, they are two different entities. They are not. So technically, no difference. So the best bet for the Madam Bao's COS faction would be for her to avoid any conflict of interest, legal battles in the future, which would be to go to Canada and go and get a lobby firm in Canada to recognize Biafra, if that's her aim. And at least it still works for Biafra if Canada government recognizes Biafra.
Biafra
Yes,
lies
sir.
in Malaysia
Yes.
to work for her, not the Biafran government. Because
Yes, yes,
she has a new group, so she has to go and register a new group and
yes,
then
that's true.
get a new lobbyist and attorney for a new group.
And
Get a
it
new
can be in the United States also. It cannot.
No, she need to do it. Get a new army group as she's forming. Do her everything new. So everything that has to do with the BRGIE registration document on the American justice system has nothing to do with her.
Yes,
Just like the
and the
attorney.
name and the
Yes,
name Biafra. The name
yes.
Biafra itself cannot even be used in the entire US. She can't go to the Department of Justice and register Biafra, whether it's under any type of name, whether it's Communist Republic of Biafra, whatever. It can't.
And let me say something before you continue. Biafrans should understand that it will get to a time where litigations will be used against some people for impersonating a registered government entity. Because this Biafran government is registered, the head office is in Baltimore, the phone number, the address, the email is there. You can as well get it on the Google map or any map that you're using. So anyone that is using this address to impersonate whatever he or she is doing, there will be a time for litigation that you have to go and defend yourself while you are impersonating a registered government entity. This is one thing
Thank you.
that some people should understand. But for the fact that we are allowing some madness to go into some people's head, thinking that God will heal them overnight, does not mean that the parent government don't know what to do. Thank you, Mali.
Okay. Yes. So I'll leave that part of because I do know that the attorneys and the lobbyists they are in the top of the game. They're at the very top of the game. So I wanted to also talk about the Biafran ID because now this small schism, which we're supposed to have been in a very mega celebratory mood has dampened some people and put them on the fence in Asia region, especially because when I go on the streets trying to talk to, we did have a little schism here ourselves where our admin itself decamped and left to Madame Bao's group. So anyways, Biafrans here on the streets, they want the ID card to restart the issuance of the ID card. And the previous directive was that the ID cards will come directly to the license office for disbursement. Now, if Madame Bao wants to go and do her Zoom verification or Google verification, that's her own business. If she wants to use a crayon, draw on a piece of paper, ID card, and sell it as $100. For those who are ignorant enough to follow, then that's their own business. But for those of us who are still with our government, of our Prime Minister, as currently coordinated by our acting Prime Minister Nkere, we want the original ID card that was started by our Prime Minister to re-begin issuance again. We do want to, this is the voice of Biafrans out there in our own region. We've been speaking and they've been trying to communicate this out. I've been trying to pass the message that we need it to start because a lot of people don't have Bali, for those who understand what Bali is, and they need that ID card to start again. They want to go back again. And this has been making a lot of people to sit somehow on the fence. They're thinking that Madame Bao can really do something in that regards. But for those who really know, they know that she's not doing anything regarding to this. So as trying to reach out to you, sir, my Honorable Communications Minister, I believe that this message will be able to reach out to you. And also one more, there was our Prime Minister during his last visit to Asia, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He had said that after the declaration that there was a first communication to the countries, which we received from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And he had said that after the declaration, the liaison offices will be moved, will be turned into foreign missions. And we do understand that this schism has slowed a lot of things down. If this message can get to our Minister of Foreign Affairs and the government of acting Prime Minister Nkere, that they can start again to communicate, maybe a second communique to the countries for establishment of the foreign missions. Because this is also part of the push for official recognition by those countries. I do understand that US is the prime target. You know, US recognizes Biafra, the rest of the world also. But as we have liaison offices around the world, those countries also, their own recognition is still important too, you know, for Biafra. So if the government can also start working on the foreign missions, establishing, let the country say, oh no, we don't recognize or we recognize, instead of you know, being in limbo as we are as of right now. This fight also continues with the fight in the homeland to defend our homeland, and it also will ensure that Biafrans scattered around the world will key in and not sit on the fence. They will understand once they see that the countries where they are scattered in have started recognizing Biafra, they will also be pushed to join. A lot of Biafrans are not on space. They are not on social media. They're just doing their sampa work or whatever it is they're doing. They will come in. It's very easy to get in once they see that wherever they are, those countries they are located in are also, you know, getting recognizing Biafra, whether it's official recognition or whatever type of recognition that comes through. I just wanted to chip this in. I think I'll be able to communicate with you directly, my Honorable Minister, directly, and I will also send in those the information that I wanted to send to you, that I sent to Pastor Vam earlier. I'll forward it again to you so you can. This has all that information on it so that you can pass it up the right chain. Thank you very much, and Happy New Year, Biafrans, Airborne.
Airborne, Wajiraka. Thank you so much. The issue of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, that department is working on that. Just like we had a formal letter of intent to every countries where Biafrans are domiciled with our license offices. The follow-up, like the Prime Minister said, will be done simultaneously. Everything is playing based on the template and the time stipulated. And as you have just seen, the legal attorney and the lobbies of the Biafran government speak yesterday or day before, that is the beginning of the next step of the foreign missions. So we call on every Biafra license to keep their fingers crossed and expect calls and meetings from the Director General of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs anytime soon. Then for ID card, like I did address before, the only approved ID card and standard is what the Prime Minister has set in place. So if anything change, if you go to the website to apply for ID card and anything change, no, don't apply for anything. Wait until it is properly sorted out to get back to the way and manner the Prime Minister had approved it. Prime Minister did not tell you that it's going to use Zoom as human verification, so don't fall for any scam. Thank you, my minister. I look forward to see your message. Ekberi Maristic Simon Ekba, over to you. Ekberi Maristic Simon Ekba. Are you having network issues? Ekberi Maristic Simon Ekba. Maybe. Brian Williams, over to you.
Hello. BIAFRANS, I greet you all. Information Minister, I greet you. Ife, I greet every one of us here present. Thank God that we we have fought this fight and we have won it all. Listen, like our Prime Minister said, consistency is the key, and we have showed that we are consistent in what we are doing. And to crown it all, the law, which is our charter, triumphs over every other thing. So, citizens of Biafra, I am not here to make a speech. I just want to put some clarity on to us. The Nigerian politician, Madam Nigerian politicians, you all can hear or see that what our Prime Minister has fought for, all his integrity, all his creed of that is belief, is what she is fighting to bring down, to make sure she destabilizes. For example, you can see she has denounced the use of Jumio in the identification, and now she has scrapped it. So what does that tell you? That this person has come to kill and to maim, and we must do everything to cut it off, because this is a cancer and that come to live in among us, to live in our blood. Secondly, you all have seen it all concerning the place of donation and the banking she brought. The same bank has won award, the Islamic banking in the zoo under the Islamic regime. And this is something that not even in a graveyard would Prime Minister endorse or acknowledge anything that has to do with the zoo or Islamic nation. It is against his belief and against what our law charter projected among the three major among the three major religions. So whatever this thing this woman is doing is contrary to our creed, to our belief. Thirdly, thirdly is this, before now, Biafra, all of us in oneness, we always acknowledge the defense forces. We always acknowledge the Butuzo as the general commander. We always acknowledge every other thing. And today you have seen she, the the zoo, whatever, a politician coming against them again. So what does that tell you? That these people are not for you, and they're not fighting the same fight. They're not moving on the same trajectory with you guys, with us all. So what I'm just citing all these things. If you have not understand, if you are still sitting on the fence, we don't need you to come down. Stay on that fence with her. Because you say in the days of Moses and Joshua, it was made vivid very clearly before the people of Israel, like the Jews, when Moses was no more, and when things became tough, and when the beliefs have been unbalanced, Joshua came forth and said, "I choose you this day whom to serve. Are you to serve the Lord of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the living God, or are you to serve the other side?" Today, I'm placing it upon every Biafra with the same word Joshua said. I'm putting it upon United States of Biafra. Choose you this day the government to follow. Are you following the government that the Prime Minister laid with every with charter covering it, with the charter as beacon to learn on, with the same government he formed, with the same armies on ground, with the same protective and every measures he put in place, with the same Jumia identification he always boasts of, that separates us from the zoo, that makes us equal with Europeans. Are you choosing that lane? Are you choosing the other lane that has come to jeopardize your life, put your lives at risk, give you a tag give you a tag for the zoo to kill you, that will always tell you that they will give ID card to you, that so that when the zoo come, you show them the ID card and they will let you leave? Are you choosing that? Are you choosing the ones that are giving you identification? We are banking the system that has your identification, your location, to the enemies to come and be making arrests one by one. Are you choosing that? So it is left for you to choose this day who to follow and who to serve, the people or the enemies of the people. And again, one thing is for sure: when things work against these people, they will start crying, and they will start fighting, condemning them, that they are not real. Before 31st December, NGOZI Orebeze, as the woman, Madam Politician, will always come to the Zoom, of which most of you are her allies, telling you that, oh, we are moving with the lobbyist, and the lobbyist is this on our side, and we're paying the lobbyist, and the lobbyist is making headway. Until the 31st day, when they came and struck the camel's back, the lobbyists made it open that as a lawyer, as a law firm that upholds the integrity of justice and equity, guided by any country with constitution, bent on constitution, where the constitution tells them and directs them, and all of a sudden, these people turn to be an enemy to Madam Politician. So what does that tell you? That whoever that says the truth, or want to stand on the side of the truth, or want to make sure that the truth prevail, that she will work against it. Because this is the clear example of what the zoo preaches, and this is the clear example, because the lobbyists are the people that the zoo has been trying to stop, but bribing for them not to carry out their actions, for them not to move ahead, because these men have penetrated where it's not penetratable. They have made way where the place that was blocked before. They have taken our names beyond every measure, beyond every cities, countries, and beyond every boundary. They have broken the walls of Jericho so that our names have been heard, and everything that concerns us have been heard. So now now they have come to say they are fake. You see, what does that tell you? They never meant well for us. So you better know, you better choose where to put your heart and money, things you work every now and then without resting. So you know where you put it, it becomes very valid. The government that still upholds the structure, the government side, the tax IOU side is there, maintaining everything that was put in place, or a government that is still destroying what was put in place what we labored for how many years? Is it the same government that want the prime minister to stay long? They say that, oh, it will be better for him to stay long than to come out early. Is it the same area? So you should know what you want by now. This 2025, I believe by you have already put one or two things, compare one or two things together to know people that are on the right channel. Every now and then things keep coming. They are not. They shouted fake identity. Now they ask the madam politician who Nkechi Obi Ako. Wait, let me make sure that I pronounce the word well. Let it not be that they say who is Nkechi Blessing Ezobika. Answer, understand? Because they say he that comes to equity must come with a clean hand. Go and answer that. Those of you that were shouting this, that, this, that. So sometimes it baffles me that most of us that we are fighting, that they weren't fighting with us, as in they weren't seeing things the way we saw it. I never knew that these guys were parasites waiting for the better time to suck us off. But thank God that we noticed early and decided to scrap them off from our system so that we can live well. So citizens of Biafra, the obvious has been stated. We are not the people that we are not here for long storage. We state the obvious. So as a human being, I believe your number 6 is still working. You go home and decide who to serve, like Joshua said in the Bible. Now we Biafrans are telling you, choose you this day the government to serve. Is it the government that is working against, or the government that is trying to uphold the whole effort you have labored for, the whole things you have labored for, the whole things you have bled for, the whole things that made us who we are, the whole things that differentiated us from the old of our very old, and the whole things that made us equal to the new this new world, to the 21st century countries. Be wise as you choose. And I must tell you, the only place, the answer to this is biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. Put your money there, and that is where it will remain safe. But whatever you put there, you will enjoy it when Biafra comes this year. Thank you, may God bless us all. I rest my case.
Thank you, Mazi. We have to draw the curtain at this point. Salute of Biafrans and those that could not hear us well from YouTube or Facebook because of a bad internet reception. We will do well to restream it after now or later on. So see you along the day. The fight continues because we have a long way to go. Salute all of you. Ndewo, my people. Ndewo, my people. Ndewo, Ndewo, Ndewo. Airborne to the Biafra Defense Forces. Ndewo.